Are we live?
There we go. We are. Welcome
We're
back,
live.
everybody.
Yay! We finally did it without like 15 minutes of us talking about drugs.
And we mean pharmaceutical. There's so many jokes to make there. All right, this session is this is session 7. It's called "Don't Go Chasing Tser Falls," because if I can inflict psychic damage, I will. Quick little baby recap from last session. It was a very much needed, but very much RP heavy session of kind of all the characters kind of decompressing after the dinner with the devil, which is Strahd. Baltimore had a nice, fun little nighttime encounter with the Count in the woods. We got some tea from Maury and Cass. Nock has made a new best friend. Benzo has discovered the joys of modern technology and weed pens. And Victor, through text roleplay, had a very touching scene with Ismark. But before that, he had passed the fuck out because he was so stressed out and tired. So with this, we are going to kind of jump forward to the next day. Everyone has been getting ready for going off to go see Madame Eva, with Irina's kind of request / forcing everyone to because she wants to go. And yeah, so everyone's kind of getting ready. You have she's in the kitchen with Nock and Maury, and I believe Baltimore and Cass are just making their way downstairs now. So we have Victor, Zach, and Benzo, who are still kind of waking
Victor
up.
was in the kitchen.
Well, he was in the
Yeah,
kitchen. I wasn't sure if you couldn't remember if he left or not.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
He's
no,
still there.
I was still in the kitchen. Yeah.
Watching Irina with the little pop fidget toys.
So we're gonna talk about Nesta, what happened with Cass, and what happened with them. With
No, we're gonna let Zach and Benzo discover that.
discover that for themselves.
Oh yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah, they're gonna discover
I
that
did
live
roll-
in game.
I did roll high on that disguise check.
Yes, you
So
did.
just as a heads up, I think it was a 16 or something.
Okay, but that should have a disadvantage because I'm carrying you for some reason.
Well, you are carrying me for some reason, but I did intentionally put on clothing to hide
that's
the
right.
reason. There
Sudden
was
onset polio.
I put a lot of I described it like 3 times and sent multiple pictures. I was intentional in thinking out Kess's wardrobe specifically.
Okay. Well,
I did.
I love that. I love that.
Just
I
carrying
love
you.
that. Okay.
You are
Fair,
carrying me, but it's a
costume right now,
Yeah,
and I
because me, Baltimore, and Cass are best friends. We get along really well.
Yep, that's
Oh
exactly
yeah,
why I'm
no. I
carrying
mean,
you.
why Baltimore is carrying Cass is a question unto its own. But
Oh,
I'm the only one tall enough to carry you.
oh god, actually, you
I
no.
know.
probably strong enough, but
Yeah.
It's strong enough. I'm just like Cass isn't. I think like everyone at this party is ridiculously tall,
Especially Benzo.
except for Benzo and not. And
And
I don't
Ether.
know.
Ether's also short.
Yeah, I mean, Cass might be like
feel
the
like
fourth
everyone in this
shortest
part is
person
pretty
at
short,
like just
except
under.
Miss
Say
Cost
it's
the
definitely
entirety
everybody's
of the
pretty
party.
short, except for me.
I'm 6'2", so that's what more.
Yeah,
is.
you
Yeah,
and I
I
are
was-
tall.
Cass is just a little bit under 6 foot tall. That's not short. Like,
I'm talking
There's-
about the rest of the group, though. Like,
Oh,
for someone
sure.
carrying you.
isn't Victor like 6 foot tall too? And Zach?
Yeah, just a little under 6 foot for Victor.
Okay.
But he's also a fucking werewolf, so he
Yeah.
grows to be like 8 feet tall.
How tall is Zach?
He's totally not a Goliath.
Totally human. Don't
Totally-
worry about it.
Yeah, beautiful. So yeah, as everyone's kind of getting together, Irina is kind of frantically running around trying to get the last minute provisions, carrying like knapsacks and things like that. She's like, "Are you guys ready? Do you think we have all the stuff that we need? I've never went with this
I
big
think
of a
we're
party
missing-
before."
It's like we're missing 2 people. Wait, have you guys seen Benzo and Zach yet?
I'm gonna waddle
They-
down the
I think
stairs
they're both still sleeping.
with the weed pen in hand. There you go.
Chris, is that a weed?
Oh. Thanks. Did you turn it off? How
Yeah,
much battery do you have left?
I haven't used it.
Oh. Why not, dude? Here.
What is a battery?
Oh, it's like a fuck, I don't know. I don't know what a battery is. It's a thing that exists that makes things like work.
You
Like
seem
magic.
to not know how a lot of things work. Yeah, it sounds like magic. You have a lot of magic for someone that doesn't think you have any magic.
No, what shit? It kind of might be magic. Like it's like atoms and shit, right? That's magic science.
Okay, can I roll to see if we have batteries in in me and Ether's world?
Yeah, you can. Do a history roll for that.
Okay.
Please understand.
5 plus 5.
Oh God.
17.
Okay, so with this, let me see something. I want to decide. Okay, yeah. So you like batteries are just kind of becoming a thing in your world. So like, if you learn this knowledge of how to harness a battery, you could live a very good life for with all the inventions and everything. So
I'm gonna know in my head that I know what a battery is, but I'm not gonna share it with anybody else.
Nice.
Oh look,
You're still
everyone
carrying
is
Cass,
rubbing
so.
up on you already. You're learning my secret.
I choose to do nothing with the information.
You wait until it's most painful, and then you use it.
Yeah, whenever the battery's almost dead, and they're like, "Man, there's one last hit on this vape pen," and then I'm gonna take it.
Yep.
That's what's gonna happen.
So how Benzo, have you seen Zach?
I'll just shake my head no.
Is he still alive? Did he die?
Zach
Maybe
was
we should go check
sleeping.
on him.
That's
Was he
exactly what
sleeping
that
though?
We didn't leave
Question.
him
Can I-
outside.
Is Valdemar standing there holding Kess right now?
Yeah,
Oh, absolutely, 100%.
I'm just chilling. Like I'm just like holding on to her, like to them, just like saying like this.
I'm
A
rolling.
resident damsel in distress with the
on that.
night shine on him.
So that's an 18. I'm trying to figure out if they hooked up.
Oh,
Because that would just completely throw everything that I had initially thought out the window. Which is
With an
okay
eight-
given the
with an
conversation that I had with
18, you're-
Valdemar.
You're sure that they like each other less.
yeah.
You know why? You know Victor knows why Voldemort is carrying Cass because Maury did announce it to the kitchen.
Oh, right. I forgot
Whether or
about
not
that.
you
Yeah.
believe it is different, but
Yeah, whether or not you believe it is different.
Okay. He's just kind of standing there watching all of this unfold as he's like slowly like sticking like a slice of ham into his mouth.
Well, we should probably
Baltimore's
go find.
squinting at him really hard.
We should probably go find Zach to make sure he's alive if he's coming with us.
He's alive. He's up there, right? Wasn't he up there?
I mean-
Wasn't he?
I can waddle back up the stairs and go get him.
I'll go with you. Zach's dead. No.
Bust into the room with handguns out.
No.
Oh God. So Nock and Benzo start making their way back up the stairs. Where is Zach? What is Zach doing right now?
Zach stayed up late trying to write a new song, and he's just been sleeping so peacefully.
How does Nock and Benzo do you try to wake up Zach or do you have a
Zach, are you alive?
And he kind of rolls out with hair like half to this. Yeah. What? Wait, what? Is it morning?
Oh, he's alive. Hey, what's up? We're gonna go see a seer. We're gonna see a seer.
I feel like the words are not going the way that you think they are right now, but I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Oh wow, that's a soundbite.
That's on me. That's on me.
Incredible.
Monkey forever.
Kate, you good?
No, I'm not.
Sorry,
but it's
I'm being
great.
very disruptive.
It's okay. We're all punchy. It's good. This is gonna be a great session.
Oh wait, you gotta go get some breakfast. Go
Oh,
see
food?
the
As soon as you say breakfast is ready, he like steps out like he's been ready the whole time.
Go. We got coffee. We got crumpets. I don't know. No wait, no pancakes.
Word. Let's get it. And he like puts his drumsticks on his back and starts heading down.
Let's go. Oh shit, my backpack. Let's go.
Beautiful. Yeah, as you make your way into the kitchen, Irina is like starts like prepping a plate for Nock and for Zach and Benson. Like, here, make sure you all eat. It's a little bit of a journey. It's not super long, but I don't know how much you're used to traveling or doing things.
Oh, we've been on tour a couple of times. It's no problem. And he starts eating.
Tour. What?
Baltimore like looks down at Cass and is like, "Hey, I haven't had breakfast yet."
You can set me down somewhere. Well, like carefully
On the
please?
couch?
Yeah, sure. Couch sounds fine.
Okay, I'm gonna go put Cass down on the couch, and then go get something to eat.
Beautiful.
Cass, do you need something to eat? I know I brought you
No.
food, so never mind.
You brought me food. I'm fine. Just like, I don't know, maybe another cup of tea or something.
Another cup of tea.
Mm-hmm.
All right. We need to make another cup of tea for her.
Irina's like,
Oh,
all
also
like,
to everybody else. Wait, to everybody else. I'm also wearing a polo shirt now.
Oh, yeah.
That's really tight.
Yes,
yeah.
yes.
I'll have to,
Hey, it looks good. It looks good.
I'll have to
looks
pull it
good.
out so that way you can just wear it for game.
It's really tight.
I just said
It's
it
really
over.
tight, like in the way that Captain America wears his shirts, where you just see his like his nipples.
Yeah.
That's the image.
Victor leans over to Maury. He's like, "Are you sure they're not?"
I mean, that would be a very bad idea on Cass's part, considering who their ex is right now. So,
Why do my nipples out have to do anything with us hooking up? What if I just have prominent nipples?
Prominent.
Oh.
Yeah, they're
It's
out.
hard to argue
Like,
with that kind of logic.
it doesn't mean I hooked up with anybody. It just means that I'm out and proud. Pride. Okay.
Free the nipple.
Yeah, I'll start the Free the Nipple campaign in Barovia.
Oh my god, that was not in character. That was me.
I'm accepting every word you say as a character.
Exactly,
I
same.
Yeah.
Or
just
never talk
like-
about his nipples. No.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
Nope, that's you have to clarify that it's not in character because otherwise we will all
This is
just
not in
assume it.
character.
yes.
There
This
we
is not
go.
in character.
Beautiful.
You like-
I'm just
I
talking.
don't
I'm just
know.
talking about nipples. Me, Levi, has prominent nipples that need to be shown. Okay.
You need like a hand signal for out of character.
Like a foamy finger or something. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, everyone.
Anyway,
I love you all so much. So yeah, as everyone is kind of getting ready and getting breakfast and everything like that, Ismark also kind of finally makes his way in as well. And if anyone wants to do insight checks on that, they are more than welcome to.
I would like to try.
Go for it. I love the.
that's what we
15
do because
inside.
we're all nosy bitches.
Oh, I have a -1,
Oh.
so.
I
That's
know.
Oh, I got a
Well-
0. I got a 1 -1. on my
That's
insight.
18.
Okay.
Got a
16.
12.
That tracks. Well, at least you get a 0. I got a 0.
I love that you're-
I do have a plus to my insight because I'm trained in it. Otherwise, I would have a negative.
Beautiful.
Voldemort's too busy being hot over there.
Yeah.
I'm busy thinking about my nipples.
That's actually what you
In
think
character.
about is that when Ismark comes in, you're just like, oh my god, my nipples are on display. What does Ismark think about this? That
I'm
is
just like this. I have one hand over my chest and I'm eating with the other hand.
while you're eating.
Yeah, I look very nervous about it too.
I love it. For anyone who got 15 or higher, you can tell that like Irina is kind of nervous that her brother just showed up because, as y'all remember, that they had been fighting a little bit during the last session. It was kind of one of those in and out things that everyone kept hearing them arguing loudly in the kitchen. Ismark looks very like he's just accepted that this is going to happen, but he seems a little resigned to the matter. But he's kind of also has a few different goods with them, and he's just like, okay, I know you all are doing this. You're gonna go to Sierf's Falls, and you're gonna go see Madame Eva. And just in case, I want you all to be prepared. I want you to have some stuff. Because I know my sister, and I have a hunch that she's going to try and keep following you for as long as she possibly can. So as a, I'm so sorry for that, here are a few items. And I'm going to... He's going to hand them over to Victor, because he kind of views Victor as the adult of the party, kind of, no offense.
A horrible
I know,
decision
I'm
on
so
his
offended.
part, but okay.
All right. And so he
I'm an adult.
has kind of there's this little satchel that has a few random different potion bottles in it. He also has a little stack of 4 studded armor, and he also has a shield of the Burgomaster that he hands to Victor. He's just like, you don't have to use it, but just know you have my support for whatever it is that you all try to do. Okay?
Victor just kind of nods, not saying too much, not letting too much on after their conversation, but he's definitely going to take the shield and he's going to put it on his back.
Perfect.
And he's gonna distribute the armors and the potions to the rest of the party.
Very cool.
We don't know what those potions are, do we?
If you do an Arcana check, you can figure out there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
21.
I don't know. I got a 7.
Mine
I got
is
21. I know.
I got a 22.
Oh.
You're on the couch. Aren't you in another room?
I'm just peering my head in.
I got an 8.
You're like, no potions.
I'm
You recognize one of them.
You're like rolling all your good rolls when you're not using
You
your.
could have put me somewhere sensible, Baltimore. I can't.
I don't think I would put you.
I'm
I don't think I
stuck.
would put you somewhere sensible.
I asked. I would have asked. It's fine. Anyways, when someone shows me what the potions are, I know what they are. I've rolled high. Okay, fuck you.
What did Maury get for the Arcana?
I got like a 7. I'm not really paying attention to them.
Cool. Could you also roll a history check for me for one of them at disadvantage?
Yeah, well, that's gonna be horrible just because. Oh, I got a 15.
There's one that has this very red, viscous contents to it, and it kind of has these kind of glittering energy to it, and it looks familiar, but you don't know why it looks familiar.
That's interesting.
Zach's wing a slide 16, by the way.
Oh hell yeah! Somehow you are like, okay, I can kind of guess what these look like. You're like, this one probably maybe you play video games. You're like, that's probably for a healing potion, things like that.
Definitely bad at that.
Here we go.
Yeah.
So here's the full list of the different ones.
Okay.
Can I go up to Ismark real quick?
Yeah.
Okay. Nox just gonna be like, hey, so you don't wanna come with us?
No, I have to take care of everything that's going on here.
I know, but like this is gonna be like this is your last chance to be like going on a little adventure before you settle down and become a burger master. You know, it could be kind of fun. I mean, it's your last. Like, it's. I feel like tonight is your last, or today is your last day to like be like, hey, I'm gonna do whatever, you know. Or you can stay here just one day. Just, I mean, a few hours. You can leave before we do.
Knock, just so you know, these things are never just one day. And if it is one day, it could be the last day for him. So I'd really rather he stay here. He has responsibilities.
Oh, it's gonna be more than a day. Oh
Yeah.
shit! Yeah, we're traveling. Shit.
Well,
Yes, my
Yeah.
blue
Oh,
friend.
you know what? Yeah, that's right. Okay, yeah, you know what? I don't blame you. Never mind.
I appreciate the invitation, but that I think
I don't know. I usually just walk places or get like Ubers. I don't know.
Kate, is
Uber.
there
Just kind of
anything
like walk
particularly
around.
special about that shield?
Yes, it is a arrow catching shield.
Ooh,
Yeah. So you can just
yo,
equip that if you want.
I'm going to
absolutely.
look at that one potion that I recognize. It's like, interesting.
You don't know why
I
you
haven't
know
seen.
it, but it just
Yeah, I was like, I haven't seen
Okay.
this in forever. I don't know why. Interesting. Anyway,
and Ismar kind of tries not to get blue on himself and kind of like edges over now knock.
All right, bring it in. See you later.
He's gonna do a deck save to try and get out of grapple.
You could dodge it. It's fine.
Are you sure?
you're just 10 feet tall, so
It's just like okay. And he goes over to Irene. He's just like, I know this is what you want to do, and I'm not super excited about you going out there when I don't fully trust that everything is settled, but I get that this is what you have to do. So be safe, be smart, and take this. And he hands her half of Ascending Stone. So now y'all have contact to the town of Barovia if needed, and then also gives her their father's greatsword. So she also now has a actual good weapon.
Ooh.
And he's like, I will be here, and if you all need anything, send message or however you would like, and I can help however I can. We will all be waiting here when you come back, though I have a hunch that's not going to be tomorrow.
don't worry, we're trying to keep her alive.
Thank you.
And if we don't, if she does die, I'll just harvest her soul for you.
Worry.
Victor elbows Maury in the ribs.
That's just like a call out to Maury from the sofa. Like, Maury, no,
Voldemort,
bad.
Voldemort
From the
gets
other
and he goes,
room.
"No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that." And he puts his hand on Ismar's shoulders. I will not let her do that.
Ismark like grabs like the Baltimore's like arm. Hang on, let me see. Does he? He's like, oh, that's muscular. He's like, thank you. I appreciate that. And I will.
I'm a big strong man.
You are, and I will also keep an eye on your friend who is upstairs. It seems like they are locked away in some research of something. What? I'm not sure.
Voldemort goes, "No, that's okay. You don't have to do that."
You just leave him there forever. It's fine.
It is. It's really fine.
We're just gonna leave. We're just gonna leave him forever.
I'm like,
So do we have our wagon situated? Because you kind of need it.
Yeah, I can't walk for a bit if yeah.
Wait, really? Why not?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yes, Cass. Why not?
Are you injured? Did you need help?
no.
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 I mean, I'm
I'm
not a
trying-
healer, but I feel like I could probably like assist, maybe.
No, you can't.
It's a pickle.
I'm I'm not injured. I just can't walk because I don't have legs right now.
You're making this sound so bad, Cass. Just tell them.
Don't have legs.
I mean,
Fine,
I'm
I'm a mermaid, okay? Is that better?
Yes, she's a mermaid.
I
She's a
just
mermaid.
said it!
I know, I'm
did
just
it. I was
reinforcing it.
open. Thanks. Yeah,
You're a
any
mermaid.
questions?
many, but no.
Okay, great.
Victor just kind of points at Zach and just nods in agreement. He has several questions, but he's not going to ask any of them right now.
Irina looks at Cass and is like, "Do you need water?"
Nope, I'm
Thanks.
fine. I don't act. I'm not going to dry out if I'm not in water. I promise I'm fine. I just can't walk. And
I wonder if that's why your brain cells have died. And why
Oh,
you sometimes
my-
make bad decisions.
my fucking god,
Yeah,
Maury.
not the brain cells.
That is so rude. And no, this is
I'm
another thing.
stupid on my
That
own
everything is just fine if I'm underwater, but stupid surface land is not built very well for me, okay?
Wait, can I do something really quick?
Yes.
I have reading glasses. Can I put them on Kess?
You can try. Go for it.
I'm gonna walk over and do my best to just like slyly put the glasses on you.
Roll a sleight of hand
Like-
versus
Like you're not gonna notice me.
versus
What do I need to roll?
sleight of hand versus Cass's perception.
What was it versus for me? Because
Oh, I
I
got a
rolled
natural one.
fantastic.
And that's
I
a one.
rolled, I rolled
you
a
poke her in the
19.
eye.
1,000% just stab Cass in the eyeball.
They're talking.
I feel like you
Here.
do.
Put these on. You can maybe you can see better.
I feel like I rolled well to dodge because I did get a 19 on the die.
Oh yeah, you
You
definitely
just
dodged.
fell off the
I could've
couch.
put it-
You just
No,
you fell off the
I
couch.
got a good roll.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
a good
think I
roll. You
fell
don't
off
fall off
or
the couch.
anything. I'm fine. I just
Wait,
like don't
but you
accept
should
the
know that, like,
glasses.
With a good roll, that I'm not like trying to hurt you with it.
Yeah,
Like you should probably put them on.
I do know. All right, fine. I'll try. Okay.
Where are these knives?
Give me 30 seconds. Actually,
Yes.
Oh, this is fun.
Yeah.
This is so
I
silly.
remember that.
Voldemort's become sassy overnight from Mori.
It's the Maury effect.
Oh, I've been rubbing off on him.
As Penn goes to get the glasses, Ismar kind of helps with Irina to kind of start moving you all out to the cart. So-
Voldemort, can you please carry
Yeah.
Cass again?
Yep. And
Yeah,
you just
Thank you.
he just scoops them.
Is our horse okay?
Horse.
Horse?
Yes,
Whose horse
Eddie,
is that?
our horse.
Whose arse is that? I believe it was a donkey. Thank you. So
Yeah, donkey.
I thought it was a mule.
I don't remember. It's a donkey
Yeah.
mule kind of thing.
Yeah.
Not really.
His
Well,
name
that's
is
a very
Eddie.
big difference for how big it is. Mules
Yeah.
are big. Donkeys are small.
Well, it depends on the
I go check on the animal, is what I was trying to say.
My grandma has a bunch of donkeys. I would like for it to be a mule. Mules are so fun.
Hee-haw, hee-haw, it's Dominic the donkey.
Cass is being carried by Baltimore now.
Beautiful.
And Cass now has glasses.
Oh my god, yes.
And look, so do I, because I should be able to see.
Or it's just a really bad
can I-
just trying to
What
make
is
your
Cass
eyes
thinking about
worse.
being able to see now?
Yeah, how
Wait,
did
can I actually see with these glasses? I don't know what my prescription is compared to.
Just like opposite of what it should be. So now you actually have worse vision.
I was just saying that
well,
they're just like
do
they're
a
just
luck roll.
readers.
Do a luck
Well,
roll.
I feel like that might not be super helpful because I think Cass's can't see distance, but could see just fine up close. So reading glasses would be the opposite of useful. Luck roll, that is an 11.
It's like
Your
some things are
vision's just
kind of
normal.
clearer, but not. It's not like night and day like difference.
Yeah, then I feel like I'm just gonna get a headache from these.
Oh well.
So, I mean, some of it's better. Baltimore, are you supposed to have like a specific type of these? Do they come in different strengths?
Yes, they do. And you see he's squinting really hard.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think these are the right strength for me because I still can't see. So here you go. They're all yours again.
He puts them back on.
Amazing.
I will keep an eye out for an eye doctor to burrow me out.
You need some like the Coke lens glasses. Like
Yeah.
you need those thick ones.
It's for
Maybe.
distance. I need distance glasses, not readers.
So good. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, you all make your way to the cart. Trying so hard to get you all this fucking house.
Okay.
3 hours later.
Oh,
Where am I
just
gonna sit? Can I sit on top of it?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. There's like
Sure.
there's a driver's seat. There's like you can sit next to the driver, and then it's kind of like the open like wagon carriage vibe that you get like when you go like apple picking.
Ooh.
So Kess
Okay,
can
who's
plop in the
driving this
middle.
thing?
wonderful. I will, if you all could be nice enough to not mention this to anyone right now. I put a little bit of effort into disguising myself, and I would prefer this just stays between us, please.
I have a feeling you're talking about to me directly, but okay.
Well,
Say no
Like,
more.
glasses.
thank you.
You got it. Who's going to be driving the cart?
I'll drive
I
the
guess
cart.
that would be me.
I'll do it. I can do it.
Who has a proficiency in land vehicles?
You're asking too many questions.
I don't have a proficiency in it, but I feel like I've done this before.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm
I
okay.
don't mean you're good at it.
Driving a car,
I haven't-
same thing.
Died. Okay, so I feel like I'm doing pretty good.
Car before.
I drove oxen. That's gotta be the same thing as a mule.
Basically
donkey.
the same thing. Just less horny.
Sorry. You didn't
That's true.
decide to remember how to drive this morning as part of your
What, me?
like. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean, I can drive. I just was letting you guys do it.
Did you know? Can you actually drive?
Yes, I can. I can do it. I have proficiency in land with vehicles.
Okay,
She says
great.
in character.
No, this isn't character.
I mean, you're
Well,
an
not
elf.
that
I'm
length.
an elf. You could have learned how to drive overnight. That's
I
why
know,
I
I
asked
could have.
Maury.
And yes, I do.
I can drive.
Beautiful.
But I mean, if anybody else wants to drive, I don't care.
I want to drive.
You want to drive?
Yeah.
I don't want you to drive the cart
Well-
in such a way that I fall off.
Why would I do that? I've been carrying you around and I haven't dropped you.
That's with your hands.
What's that supposed to mean?
You-
You don't think you drive the cart with your hands too? You just thought like this.
There is a different. You know what? Whatever. If you get us killed, I guess that's on you. So it's fine.
Well, if I get us killed, it's not your
Victor is
problem
now
anymore. It's
strongly
in the bed.
contemplating changing his wager to win these two hook up instead.
Over my dead body.
Yeah, no.
Okay, so am I driving? All right, Baltimore, do you want to drive? Victor, do you want to
No,
drive?
I want to
don't
drive. I
care.
want to drive the cart.
Okay.
Let Baltimore
ahead.
drive.
I want to drive the cart. Drive it.
And if this goes very poorly, don't worry, Cass. I will take over.
Thank you.
Beautiful.
Good. I want to go pet the donkey really quick, and then I'm gonna get in, or the
Yeah,
mule.
do,
I would
animal
prefer the
handling?
mule. Uh oh.
Yeah.
I'm
Mule likes you.
watching
one.
this.
I got a
got a
2
one.
minus 1.
Oh, God.
Victor's going to give the help action to that because he's going to go up and check on the donkey too.
Oh, thank God.
I'm on fire. I might be kind of scary.
I hear you.
You
They're
are.
not
Roll
used to
again
it.
though, because you got the help action.
Okay.
Please.
I feel like my concern is
And
Okay, it doesn't like nuzzle you or anything. It's just there. I don't know. You know,
yeah, this is fine. This is what I'm used to.
beautiful.
Oh.
And I'm going to go ahead and roll an animal handling too, just to make sure
Yes.
that Eddie's okay, because we love Eddie.
Yes,
Dirty 20.
beautiful.
Damn it.
Oh, yeah. Eddie is so happy to see you, and like nuzzles
This
you.
is
and
this is heartbreaking.
You have hair on file, so come on.
You know, my oxen never had an issue with it.
Your oxen were
What?
desensitized.
Exactly.
What?
Baltimore seems very upset by this.
I tell Eddie to behave for Baltimore because Baltimore's driving.
Okay, so we're all in the wagon heading out.
Is Knock in the wagon, or is Knock gonna put on their stilts and start walking?
Can I walk? Am I like if I'm gonna slow everybody down, then I'm gonna get on the wagon. But I'm gonna try to like walk by with it.
I mean, y'all aren't
How
gonna
much space is there on the wagon?
Huh?
Well,
How-
so I'm imagining it's
Cats, you take up half of it.
like it's a situation where there's like
So-
some benches and then it's the floor in the middle. So probably Cass is on the floor.
Yeah.
I would have asked
Trying-
to have been put on a bench, please.
You're just on one side the whole
So
side,
I
I
but
would
everybody else
like
on the other
to
side.
have some kind of dignity. Thank you.
Let's put
But
yeah.
like genuinely out of character, like
Yes.
are we just leaving ether?
Yeah.
Yeah,
so that
Yeah,
Cass is
we are
Okay.
100%
here on the bench opposite.
Everybody is keeping Cassius on one side, and everybody else is on the other side, except for Baltimore. We don't want to
I'm
sit on your
fine.
tail.
Well, okay, thank you. It is a long tail.
Exactly.
That's why I was
And don't
saying
know
that
if
I was the only person, like, one of the people tall enough to carry you, is I was assuming you had a long tail, so you wouldn't, like, drag it on the
Yeah,
ground.
I do. Well, if my dress is longer than my tail, so the dress is probably also dragging on the ground.
Well, I was saying, like, I'm, like, probably one of the, like, few characters that's actually tall enough for it to, like, possibly not hit the ground. That was my point earlier that I was trying to make.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
All right. Now that everybody is kind of situated in the cart, Knock, you would realize that with the stilts and everything, you could probably walk as fast as the cart if you wanted to.
Okay, cool. Yeah. So I'm just gonna bend down and be like, "Hey, what's your name?" to the mule.
Do an animal handling for me, please.
Okay.
Oh,
Please.
and that thing takes off because he's scared.
Please. Okay. 18.
Okay, nice. Yeah, it kind of like looks at you funny and can you describe real quick what you're wearing since you've changed outfits from your last?
Oh, okay. So Knock is in this like like they're pretty much completely royal blue, and they have like random like gold lines that are kind of like going outwards, and they resemble like a star. Sort of. They have a big star headpiece that's kind of also like gold and blue and some black. And their dresses like all the way down to pretty much their stilts, but they can still like walk around, and they have like angular shapes kind of like jutting out near the bottom. But they're just like, "Hello, what's your name?"
As you do that, the mule starts trying to eat the fringe on your arm.
Oh, yeah. Hello. Hello.
As you do that, it starts moving, so
Yeah, they're wearing,
it's
like,
giving the like
gloves.
the carrot in front of like you're dangling the carrot in front of the mule energy.
Oh no, I didn't mean to do this, but I just wanted to, anybody know what this mule's name is?
Eddie.
Hello. Eddie? Eddie? Hello, Eddie. I'm gonna be traveling with you right beside you today. And it's not gonna be a competition, okay? Or whatever. We're just gonna be vibing. And I'm gonna be on the lookout just in case anything happens, alright? Eddie? My name's Doc.
Sorry, it just
Do you,
That was
Do you have speak with animals, Knock? Or are you just talking to it?
talking.
No, I'm just talking to it.
It was just such a heartfelt like monologue. Yeah, it just is still trying to like. It's like okay, and like that's like the energy you are getting from it. But it's very much interested in your little fringies, and it's just going like trying to like, eat it.
I do have speak with animals, so I would absolutely
that-
cast that as a ritual.
my
And
God.
I think that
Noct
Noct should just have speak with animals. Noct should just have it.
I feel like it's funnier if Knock doesn't have it and just is talking and expecting the mule to talk back. Just like,
They're just trying to eat my fringe the whole time. I'm like
Whole
trying to
time.
get this big monologue.
I love
I was-
this.
yeah, mules aren't aquatic, right? No.
What?
Maybe, who knows? Who knows?
No,
Nope.
You might have cousins.
I know mules are not aquatic. so
sorry.
we're
I just
Anything can be aquatic if it's just in the water. Like a moose. A moose is aquatic.
Yeah, but moose
I
are
mean,
actually
technically.
like aquatic because they swim and they will dive.
But isn't that just a manatee?
Me too. Moose aren't special.
A sea moose?
sea cow.
That's a sea cow. And no regular moose can swim and can dive down to the bottom of the ocean. And
They can go down
well,
20
not
feet.
like deep ocean, but yeah.
One of a moose's, one of a moose's natural predators is an orca.
What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, they dive.
Yeah, moose dive. Like, and they will swim. And yeah, there are lots of like.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
The
Well,
more
that's-
you know.
That's
So
how
anyway,
there
we
were
upgraded our
moose.
donkey into a moose.
Oh my god, can it please be a moose?
Oh,
Can I
That's
talk
the
I'll
next
just figure out
animal
how
that
to
you get.
chant it and shit, and like do a whole like Shrek 2 like
It becomes Tser, so it becomes a moose.
exactly. That's 1,000% what will happen once you figure out how to make it sexy. It
Oh,
will-
yes. Okay, that's my new goal.
Okay,
Wait,
that's
at
literally
point, I need to know if a moose counts as an aquatic animal so I can just talk to it. The moose.
Once it becomes sexy, you can talk to it.
Wonderful. Sorry.
I do
I'm
have
going to rule
like
if it's yes, just because I think that's fucking stupid. Yes, you can talk to Booze. What do you have, Matthew?
I was just going to say that I would cast Speak with Animals as a ritual and have that up.
Beautiful. Okay,
And it just impacts like for like the rest of the day.
I love that. And that takes what, 10 minutes, right, for the ritual?
Yeah.
I cast that ritual.
Oh, and I
character.
dropped my familiar in the card as well. So I do have arc.
Wait, was I carrying both of you?
No, I can magic my familiar to show up wherever I want. I just don't have the time because I want to be
Right, so
inconvenient
there's a
and cause
giant sea lion
problems.
in my lap.
Does Ark weigh as much as an actual sea lion?
I don't. He's a
gonna
fake
need more than one
creature.
mule.
It doesn't specify. I feel like he doesn't have to weigh 600 pounds.
I feel like it's one of those things that that Ark and like themselves like will decide when they're being pissy if they want to weigh like 600 pounds or not. Like when Kess is trying to get them off of all three beds, and then they're like, no.
Yeah, that's when he weighs 600 pounds.
Beautiful. Okay, so we have 10 minutes until this comes up, and I can't wait for the jump scare for
Right.
Knock. So as you all kind of pile in, Ismark bids you all adieu and kind of watches as you all roll off and amble out of the manor, and you all set off from the silent village of Barovia. The fog creeping around the wheels of the wagon as you pass onto the old salvage road. A sea of tall, pale green grasses stretch out before you on either side of the road, all the way up to the edge of the Ilvis River. The sky above is dull gray, with the clouds are heavy with the promise of rain.
Nimbo Stratus.
Exactly. Mm-hmm. I'm glad you knew.
Yeah.
I was just about to say that too. After not some time,
By the way, isn't Cass getting like the weather report?
No, that was the night before.
Remember, Cass?
Yeah,
your
the night
Yeah,
wild
before.
no,
magic went
that's
off,
the
and you're
that
getting the weather report.
it did,
Remember?
but that was the night before. We've
the
taken
night
a
before,
long
so you don't
rest.
get it anymore.
Yeah, no, it only lasts that effect only lasts an
Didn't know how
hour.
long it
and-
lasted.
yeah, no, it resets at my wild
Okay.
magic resets after a long rest. It's only my tail that
Okay.
takes 24 hours.
Yep.
Because Cass,
All right. Wait.
Cass's default form, lo and behold,
Mhm.
is the tail, and therefore it takes a lot more effort to have legs.
Anyway, go on, Kate. Sorry to interrupt.
No, you're good. You're good. It's not long before you all can see an old arched stone bridge in the distance that spans the Blue River ahead. As you kind of all make your way there, Knock, you you just hear a voice kind of beside you, just being like, "Nope, here we go again." Very just kind of very Eeyore sounding, because that's
Oh,
how Eddie's gonna talk.
oh, whoa. Knock has never talked to an animal actually before, so Knock is like, brain is completely blown away by this. They're like, what? What? Did you just talk?
Yeah.
Whoa, I can understand you.
Okay. Let's go. Emil just like he just keeps going. He just
Knock is completely bewildered by this. Pain,
you
like, actually talk. I can actually understand you.
Do I hear Eddie talking to Knock?
yeah, I would say you can hear that.
I'm gonna look at Eddie. I'm like, wait, who are you talking to?
Anybody who can listen, and just kind of keep
Not me
moving.
then.
No.
Whoa.
As you all start to cross the bridge, you find yourselves on a muddy road that winds its way through the trees. The air is thick with the scent of damp earth and decaying leaves, and the trees press in close, casting deep shadows that carve dark hiding spots across the road. You travel further down this path. The road's getting muddier as you progress, guiding you deeper and further away from the village. As the road bends, the river brushes up against you once more. Here, the river is wider. Its water is dark and calm. You can see the reflection of the trees and fog in its surface. The sound of the quiet trickling waters is met only by the rustling of leaves and the sound of faint thunder in the distance. Can I have y'all roll some perception checks?
Ooh.
Yeah.
I am reading
Got a dirty 20.
while this is going on.
So you'll be at
16.
disadvantage then.
Okay, perfect. Holy shit! I am rolling fire tonight.
I have gotten 4
13.
ones.
That's a-
I'm sorry, Levi. That's the
That's a good
trade-off. You carried a cast, and now you're stuck with my rolls.
Just Curst.
Yep.
23.
24.
I got a dirty 20.
I had a 16.
We are fucking on it today.
I'm
Yeah.
driving. I'm paying attention.
13 for me.
yeah.
Cool. So anyone who got 10 or higher, you can hear the sound of a bird in distress up the way. Anyone who got a 20 or higher, you can also hear some kind of like weird rustling noise and some cackling as well up ahead.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Can we hear what the bird's saying since we
I
have to speak
tell
to the
what kind of
animals
bird
up?
it might sound?
How does Speak with Animals work? Does it work on everyone or just like single
I think
target?
it's just the person that cast it.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
Yeah,
Can we tell
I
what
wanna
kind
know
of
if
bird
that
it is by the noise?
Hang out. First, what did you say, Matthew? You got
I want to know what kind of bird it is and what it's saying.
Oh,
Mhm.
so yeah, you kind of know instantly. It's a very familiar sound. It's the sound of a raven, and you're just being like, "Ah, get the fuck away from me!" Ah!
No.
Victor's gonna tell Valdemar to head towards that sound.
It's pretty much straight ahead.
Okay.
Valdemar keeps going straight forward,
Beautiful.
unaware of this.
Unaware of the sound.
I know it's a raven too, right? Because ravens and me.
Yep. Why? Oh
Yeah.
no.
I
Why?
give Eddie a heads up. Cause I'm up ahead. It's like a raven or something.
As we are traveling, I'm actually going to, as we're getting closer, I'm going to channel my my channel divinity, my dark anointment. So
Okay.
in case something was to happen.
Beautiful. Sounds good. Why is my roll 20 now freezing? Give me 1 second as I try to figure this out.
Oh.
Why do you hate me? There we go. That's because I didn't have the right thing on. There you go. I'm smart. Cool. So as you all kind of make your way further, you see up ahead there is a raven with blue tipped wings that has several barbs sticking out of it, kind of laying in the ground. It keeps trying to fly, but its one wing is injured, so it can't get up. And further back in the distance, you see that there is, and I will send this in the chat. You see that there is a greater Strix up ahead, cackling and chasing after this bird. Where'd you go?
Oh,
Can I shoot it?
I did use Tides of Chaos though during the text RP, so therefore any first level spell I cast at this point has a risk of wild magic.
Go.
Before Baldemar just starts shooting at stuff, I want to. Where did it go? Because I know it's in here. I want to use Hunter's Sense to see what kind of creature this is and what its like strengths and weaknesses are.
Ooh, okay. Is
Would
that
I
like
know?
a roll or something? You would not know this one.
I would not know. Interesting.
Yeah. No, it's not. It's not a roll. I'm trying to find it. Hang on
Okay.
just a second.
No worries.
Oh, I might not have that yet. That's
Oh.
why. Okay, never mind.
Okay.
Survival check or history check
I will
to
let
see
you
what
do
I
a
know
history
about these.
check for this one.
Okay.
Hey, Moo.
9.
It's not. You feel like if you got up closer to it and could like kind of investigate it or like dissect it maybe a little bit more, you would understand. But this far away from this distance, your memory is just kind of a little rusty right now.
Okay.
So there's a raven, and then there's those things behind it that are going after it.
Yep, there's a greater
Correct.
Strix, and then there's some swarms of creatures behind it. And I will let everyone do one thing before we roll initiative.
Shoot it.
I already did my thing.
You're gonna shoot.
So I will. Oh, are we within 15 feet of it?
Let's measure. Is this where you all are?
Is that our actual
Well,
sizes for us, or should we get smaller?
Probably a little smaller.
Yeah, we should
How?
be.
I got you.
Yeah, I think that
Oh,
size.
thank you.
Could you make me a little bit bigger?
Where the fuck are you? Oh, there you
Don't
are.
we need?
Yeah, I'm right. I'm
cannot.
right there.
I can't control you. Oh, where the fuck? Nope.
Ooh.
Really?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Oh,
Oh.
Can you? I guess Maury's just gonna be big.
I'm working on it.
Okay. There you go.
okay.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can get
Yeah.
a picture now. Where the
Are we 50 feet away?
We're not close enough is the answer for what I wanted to do.
There's
I have no control where we are. It's wherever the cart is because I have a movement speed of 0.
Well, I'm going to probably teleport out of the way of quite.
You know what?
One second.
I forgot to cast it this morning, so I'm going to cast Mage Armor on myself.
Yay.
good use of this
Yay!
first round. This
Okay,
quick
I'm gonna
preparation.
teleport. Oh, come on, I can't
Oh
move
shit!
myself.
Wait, give me 1 second. I'm so sorry.
I do not like
Okay.
Roll20.
Does this thing look like it has like a bunch of like,
Good.
is it like bandages or something on it? What is on it?
You would have to make a an investigation check on it.
Does that count as my roll or like my turn?
Yeah, for this one I will. I'll say that.
Okay, then I'm not going to do
I
it. I'm just going to do what I was going
cannot.
to do anyway.
Would you shoot
I
it?
can't grab Mori.
You can't grab Mori?
Well, can I set one of my arrows on
Uh-uh.
fire with my hands?
Let me,
Like I can't. I'm trying to select her. I can't move her.
let me see if I
Like
can.
I'm
I can't
trying
move either.
everything.
Why the
Yeah.
fuck?
Yeah, I also can't. Wait.
Oh no.
Oh. No.
Why is D20 like this? It says that you can move them. That's so weird.
No, I
I
can't
can't
move
move
mine
it.
either.
Yeah.
I'm moving a map, but I can't move me.
Yeah, same.
Me.
Maybe.
What?
Oh yeah, I can't control Cass either. We are all having issues.
I hate Roll20 so much.
All right, I put myself back on the board.
Oh, if you put yourself back on the board, then you can move it.
Yeah,
What?
but I
There you
can't
go.
delete.
I'll
I
delete
can't
the other
delete
ones.
the big yes.
I
Okay,
got it.
cool.
I'll delete them. Whee!
What?
I
Can you
don't know
make-
how to get my character back.
Open the bar on the right hand side. Go to the
I know.
third tab that has the journal.
The
It's a
journal.
little like spell book,
Mm-hmm.
and you should be able to just drag and
Yeah.
drop.
How do I make myself bigger?
You should be able to just click like on the thing and just drag like on the corner.
There you go.
Okay. No,
Still
we
big
can't.
again.
Nope.
No, I can't. I can't make
Why?
You can do
myself
this
big.
though.
Sorry.
Right.
For
I
once,
can move
I'm actually
myself
one
now.
All right. Where is the cart?
Right. The noise huge again.
We'll say the cart. I'm gonna draw it.
I know, I'm huge.
Okay.
I'm trying to make myself. I can't make myself small enough.
Cart.
Awesome.
No, I
Thank
can't make
you.
myself bigger.
Cart.
Oh,
Okay.
so far away.
Mule.
Darn it.
And yeah, you're driving the cart. I'm on the cart because I can't
There you go.
move.
It's a very sad mule.
Oh, okay.
I can't make
Uh,
myself smaller, sorry you guys. So I
That's
teleported
okay.
up
I
there.
can't make myself bigger, so
Oof.
I also can't make myself bigger, so
Oh, so I just make up for both of you guys.
I mean, I think we're all tiny except for Zach. Like, I just.
He's just the right size. It's nice.
All
Like fits
right.
perfectly in the square too. It's
Where the hell is
Nice
Can
for your
you-
pleasure.
Can you make me big, Kate? You
I
did
don't-
it before.
but that was when when I pulled it onto your pulled it onto your not you. I can't
Oh.
do anything. I don't
okay.
think.
Let me delete mine and you try pulling it
No,
off.
this is something to do with how the grid is set. I think you were kind of
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's why we can't make ourselves bigger.
or smaller. Okay.
it,
Yeah.
it shouldn't be, but
All
Okay.
right. Well, I teleported up there.
no,
So-
there shouldn't be.
Hey, can
Yep.
you try dragging and dropping my token right there where I'm picking to see if that kind of helps?
Where the fuck are you clicking?
Right here next to
Darn
Maury.
it.
I see you. Okay.
Mine is just snapping in place to the quarter of the square.
Yo, that's better.
How do I'm sorry,
Can you
Matt.
move that
How
one?
do I fix this?
you can't.
Oh wait, why did
Oh.
I? Okay, I can now make y'all bigger. What the fuck? I don't.
Oh.
understand.
Okay. Well, I guess it. Thank you.
Oh,
I don't know. I Hate roll
If
20.
anyone affiliated from Roll20 watches this thread, we're not trying to shit on your platform.
am.
It's just kind of
Oh
it's
no,
just kind
I
of ass right
actively
now.
am. I am.
I actively am as well. Oh, I understand now. There's buttons that I have to press. I didn't.
Ah.
Oh, what the? Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Motherfucker.
All right. I'm getting
I
another
lost my
cup of
movement.
tea.
Before you do that, let's roll initiative.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
Oh, good.
Damn it! What
I
are my
got
rolls
5.
today?
That's an 11 for me.
Okay, so I can move
There's my
closer
character
actually.
tracker. In order.
Because I see.
That is a 16 for me.
Okay.
I got a 5, so
I got a 3.
You got a 3. Okay.
Yeah.
3. Wait. Why do I have,
13 for me.
why do I have Benzo on here twice? Okay. For okay.
Ooh. Oh, these are within range.
Okay, remind me again, everyone's so I can make sure I have them all right. Benzo, what was your initiative?
9.
Oh, 9. Okay. Baltimore?
3.
3. Maury?
5. Also
God,
good
y'all are
show.
not motivated at
Rolling like
all.
marshals tonight.
Dude, I've gotten 4 1s today.
I know.
And then now a 3.
For real, though.
Victor, what was yours?
11.
It says
Okay.
Ether isn't here.
Okay.
Yep, that's why. Knock.
13.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Cass is, I think, getting honey.
Hess is a 16.
60. Oh, God. Okay.
Yeah, I
Alright.
rolled really well, but unfortunately, I can't go. I'm stuck on Baltimore's movement.
Okay, how do I add
Yeah,
these
because
to this
Baltimore
paragraph?
has the cart, so therefore I can't move until Baltimore moves the cart.
Why can't I add? Okay, I hate Roll20 so much with my whole life. Zach, what did you roll?
Also 13.
Okay. Who has better decks?
Deacon.
Okay.
Oh, how far away is the river?
Over. It's not on the map, so it'll ways away.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
I just needed to check if there is a source of water within 60 feet, but it doesn't sound like there is.
No.
So we're good. No worries.
Okay, perfect. So we have Cass. Sorry, I'm doing this homebrew style because this Roll20 is the bane of my existence. Knock. Zach. Oh, God, those both rolled shit. Okay. Victor. Benzo. Strix. Cluster. Maury. And Valdemar. Okay. Beautiful. All right. First up is Cass.
All right. Let me check distance. 1, 2, 3. So that's 15. Sorry, I'm checking how far things are away. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Oh, good. They're within 120 feet, right? That looks right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're 60
Yeah.
feet.
Oh, they're 60 feet?
Yeah.
Honestly, it doesn't matter. I think I'm going to do the... If my character sheet didn't decide that it won't show me my spells. Thank you, D&D Beyond. Actually, how that Greater Strix looks beefy, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I would like to. Oh, Ugh. Okay.
By the way, are these all undead creatures?
No.
Are they fiends?
Mm-mm.
That's a 14 to hit.
That hits.
Oh, wonderful. That is at level. God, I didn't decide what level it was at. Let's just say that's at level 1. And I'm cat. Oh my God, they made this spell so beefy. Holy shit! Oh my God, I just looked at my damage dice for this spell. Oh, I'm so.
What's the spell?
Oh, well. Oh, I've rolled the same on both dice. That's good. This is Witch Bolt.
Hmm.
And I did 14 points of damage. Because on a hit it takes 2d12 lightning damage on the first attack. And then on each of my subsequent actions, as long as I have concentration, I can use a bonus action to deal
The lightning
1d12 points of lightning damage.
Cool.
without doing a hit. You just
Yep.
say,
Does that count as a spell for the turn?
That is a spell.
Yeah, that's a spell.
Well, no, I guess like what I meant is when I'm doing the damage on subsequent
second turn?
turns, is
No.
it a
Oh, no.
spell?
No.
Okay.
You just
That's
maintain concentration.
yeah. I just wanted to know if I could like cast magic missile and do that at the same time
Yes, I think
later. Okay, cool.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not strong with
Maybe
magic
so
missile.
too.
Well, I mean, it has to be an action, though.
It's
Well,
a
if it
bonus.
says it's a bonus action to maintain
Yeah.
it, then you still have your action. You can do whatever you want with it.
Perfect. Yeah, I just didn't want to break the 2 leveled spells per turn rule, and so that's why I was asking.
Nope, you're good.
Cool. Yep. Then, bonus action. I don't think there's anything I can do as a bonus action. Yeah. So I'm good.
How much was your damage again?
14 points of lightning damage.
Beautiful. Okay. Excellent. All right. Knock, you're up next.
What did that look like? Like, was it like blah? Like,
It's Palpatine lightning. No.
Yeah, I guess Kess just like summons lightning from the
Am I
sky
like
and just
directly
channels
in the
it
way?
No, because it's magic.
yeah.
And just channels it directly at the Greater Strix.
Beautiful.
Ooh. Okay, so Doc's just gonna see that and like turn to whatever that is and just be like, "Oh, you gonna die!" and cast Toll the Dead.
Oh. All right. Let's go. Do I have to roll for that?
Wisdom save.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Let's.
Oh wait, Kate,
Yes.
you can decide to make me roll on the wild magic table at any point, by the way, just as a heads up.
Beautiful.
'Cause I
Seeing
did
how close in proximity I am to that.
I told you last time I don't really have damaging wild magic.
It's more inconvenient wild magic.
Yeah.
I don't care if it's damaging. It's inconvenient.
I don't think there's anything that actually really affects people near me.
I'm like, we will see. All right.
We will see.
Yeah, they failed that wisdom save.
They failed it. Okay, so they take okay. Blah, blah, blah. It's missing hit points, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So it takes a
So
D12.
1d12.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
2. Wait a minute. Let me roll, please. Okay, so that's 8 necrotic damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yum yum yum. Anything else you'd like to do?
And they're just gonna kind of like, are you a good guy or a bad guy? What's your deal? And they just kind of like get a little bit closer.
I love that. Zach, you're up, my dude.
So he doesn't exactly have a qualm with this random animals interacting out in the woods, and so he's like, "We're just gonna pass them, right?" And he just kind of stands on the edge of the wagon and takes his drumsticks out. And is like, "Right?" But he's just gonna ready in action if something actually comes at the wagon, he'll hit that.
Nice. All right. Cool. 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 Victor.
All right. How far away am I from this thing?
You're
Let's see here.
45 feet.
45 feet? Okay. I need this to cooperate with me. There we go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Let's see here. Bonus action Zephyr Strike.
Ooh.
So that's going to give me an additional 30 feet of movement speed. That roll that's popping up was not supposed to happen, but I will bear that in mind for here in just a moment. Because I'm going to move up to here, and I am going to attack the Strix.
Oop.
Let's go.
Oop.
It's a 23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
And then immediately following up with the Scimitar, it's a 24 to hit.
Yeah, that also hits.
Oh.
All right, so
Give me that
first
damage.
one is going to be 5 points of damage for the first roll, 5 points of damage for the second roll, and then 6 from Zephyr Strike.
Nice.
And then, since it doesn't provoke an attack of opportunity while I have Zephyr Strike up, 5, 10, 15.
Damn. Nice.
And that's going to end my turn. So he just comes up to this thing, lashes out with the whip, lashes out with the sword, just kind of spins around backwards and gets some distance from this thing.
Nice. That looks cool as shit. Very nice. All right, Benzo.
Okay, well, it's not going to look quite as cool as that, but I'm going to hop the cart and run about 30 feet, and then shoot at one of these little. What are these little things that are around us?
So they're lesser Strix. So it's from the distance, it kind of looks like a crow.
Okay,
Oh.
so I'm going to shoot at one of those. Probably this one up top here.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, I have to roll. Hello. That's a natural 20.
Oh shit!
Yo, let's fucking go.
Fuck.
Let's fucking take it out.
Jesus.
Well, I made up for it with garbage damage roll, so that's 6 damage.
Oof.
7 damage.
7 damage? Okay. Beautiful. Anything else you'd like to do?
Nope, that's all I got.
Excellent. Okay. Next it is the Greater Strix's turn. What the fuck am I gonna have them do?
Oh. What is that thing?
So, let me see if I can actually move this. D&D, not D&D. Roll20 hates me. Nope. Okay. I cannot move that. Why the fuck can I not move you?
Oh no. Layers.
No.
No.
One would have. Oh, are you? Can I move you? No.
Oh no.
Oh, there you go. So yeah, he's big Bubba, so he's gonna go 5, 10. Oh yeah, he's gonna come right up nice and close, and he's gonna do a nice little multi attack. So as he kind of gets lumbers up close, you can kind of see that this is like a weird concoction of bird feathers, wood, burlap. It's a very strange creature. And it is first going to try and bite you. Yeah, that's not going to do it with a 7.
No.
Nar.
Also, I should mention that it is slowed as well.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah.
Remind me what slowed does besides reduce movement
It
speed?
just reduces its movement speed.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, and then it's going to swipe out its claw at you, and that is a 19 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Beautiful. Where's my 1d8? Your d8? No, you're not.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, I dropped something.
You okay?
Oh no. You good?
Yeah, I'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
That's so sus. God. Fully in character as Cass here. Okay, that's gonna give you 7 slashing damage, and that's gonna try and slash you one more time with its claws, and that is a 24 to hit.
Ooh, that's beefy. Yeah.
And that's only gonna give you 4 damage, so you get a total of 11 damage.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right, and now the little birds are just gonna move, and they're just going to move closer to everybody, and they can only go so far. 1, 2, 5, 10, 5, 10. Okay, perfect. And now it is Maury's turn. Let's go.
Okay, give me 1 second. So basically what I'm understanding is like there are some kinds of birds and then some kind of really strange creature, I guess.
Mhm.
Is that what I'm understanding correctly?
They look like birds, but they don't. They look like birds, but they're not birds.
Okay.
And that raven is on the ground right in front of her, right?
Yeah.
How badly is it looking? The raven looking?
It looks really fucked up. If you want, you can spend your turn trying to.
No, I know.
remove
I'm just trying to figure out.
the silver barbs in it.
Do something, and now I'm like, I should try that. I want to try to hit that thing with guiding bolt.
Ooh, okay.
See what happens. Don't think a 9 hits.
Sadly, no.
So, okay. Well, nuts. I guess I'm distracted with the raven. I don't really want to send a soul after it right now. Is it possible I know that normally you guys do the game, but can I do healing word on this bird if we have a bonus action or something like that, or should that be a later turn? Healing word is technically a bonus action, but it is a spell.
I'm trying to remember.
So
Only one leveled
Yeah.
spell per turn, I think.
Yeah.
yeah,
Even
that's why I was just asking.
Yeah. Yeah. If
Yeah.
you want to do like, you
Alright.
could do like a medicine check if you want to try and stabilize it. I'll let you do that.
Okay, I'll do that as a bonus action, maybe. Yeah, I'm not doing well. 7. Very distracted.
Yeah. You're,
Okay.
Yeah. You can't really help with the bird. It's just it's flapping around. It's flailing. It's not really working with you at the moment.
That's
Okay,
that's my turn. I didn't really do much. Sorry, you guys. Oh, by the no, I didn't hit anybody, so I hit. Yeah. Okay.
All right, Baltimore.
You're muted.
Yeah, you're on mute, Levi. We can't hear a word you're saying.
You're on mute. No, we can't hear
Oopsie,
you.
I was hammering something in the wall. I figured you guys didn't want to listen to that.
Nope.
Okay. I don't want the donkey to get hurt, the mule to get hurt. So can I move the cart kind of out of like this direct path of where everything is?
I
Like, what if what I'm saying, like, what if I like turn him sideways, so it's like he's not like directly like facing, like he's not this way. It's like he's this way, and then the cart people have a better angle for them. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
yeah,
I just don't want the donkey to get hurt.
That's so sweet.
that makes sense.
Okay, so is that an action? Can I still do something other than that, or is that my whole turn?
We can say
Would it
that
be
that's
your movement?
That'd be your movement.
That would just be a movement, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I would like to get forward a little bit, but then also like sideways. So I don't know, like 10 feet closer, technically, I guess.
Okay.
So like it'd be like 5, like 10, like that, but then the donkey's that way, so it's like there.
So you want to be where? Like.
I want to be within 30 feet of the weird thing, essentially.
Okay.
Oh, that's not. Wait.
I figure if I go like if I move it up, like the donkey, if I move him like this way,
Yeah.
and then like this way, then I would be within 30 feet here.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah.
I'll pop you there.
Okay.
I'll
Cool.
pop Kess there, and Zach is.
Okay, sick.
There.
Okay, and then now that I've moved, I would like to use one of my spells. I would like to use Burning Hands. And it says, as you hold your hands with thumbs touching and fingers spread, a thin sheet of flame shoots forth from your outstretched fingertips. Each creature within a 15-foot cone must make a death saving throw. A creature takes 3d6 fire damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one.
Dang.
Are you guys in my
Who are
way?
you hitting?
You're,
Who are you
I'm trying to hit over here, but I think everybody's in my way, so I can do something else.
Yeah.
You're
Everyone's
way
in.
too far away. You're way too
Yeah.
far away from them.
Yeah. You
I'm
could hit
close
one
enough with my cone.
for
Okay.
15 feet. You could hit one Strix, but you would hit Maury with it.
Wait, isn't that the Raven that we're?
Yeah, that's the Raven that
That's
you're
not
trying
the
to
that's the
Raven.
save.
Raven.
You
You
Okay.
would only be able to hit the Raven.
Yeah.
And
And Maury.
That caused an issue. All right, I'm just gonna shoot at it.
Shoot at what exactly?
One of the little ones, so that's not in the way of somebody. Like this one. Does that? I don't know. There's like everybody's right in my way. I don't know what to do.
You can shoot an arrow past people.
Mm-hmm.
Usually, you're
Yeah.
not gonna
Well,
hit
yeah,
them
but like
if you.
literally, like they're all like I can shoot it, but it's just gonna be like I'd literally have to shoot between people. I guess that's fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's
Well,
Whatever.
if you roll
Yeah.
on that one, you could hit one of us. But
Yeah.
if you don't roll,
I got
please
a
don't roll on
7.
that one.
Please hit me.
I can't do anything today.
Oh,
I got a 7,
no.
so nothing.
No, yeah, it doesn't
It's
hit.
okay. I didn't do well either.
Dude, I haven't done anything successfully this entire game so far.
You.
What,
You're
Carry
you were
Cass.
safe.
Mood.
What roll do you need to hit? Like on the dice, would you have needed to roll to hit?
If it was for the swarm, it needs to be a 12.
Okay. What's your add, Levi?
Anyway,
It's only a +2.
Oh, okay.
It's
Never
a
mind.
-10.
Oh.
Yeah, well, all my other stuff is like really high, but you guys are all in my way because everything I have is fire related.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh. Firebolt, you can. That isn't a ray. That's just a.
All of mine are
fire.
tunnels because they're
Oh.
like I have like 3d6 like cone,
Yeah.
and then I have like orb.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah.
I just need to get closer, but I didn't like. I was using my movement to get the
Mhm.
donkey out of the way,
Yeah.
or whatever. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Were you using your movement or were you using the donkey's movement?
It was both for that one. Okay.
It only sits seconds, so it's not like I can do that many things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. And then last but not least is Irina, who is I don't even have I don't have a tupper for her. I don't not tupper, that's not what this is.
That's a number.
Tupper. Where's my thing for her? That's a handout. That's not what I fucking want. Where is she? I lost her now. Oh, there she is. Will that? Nope, that's a handout. That's not what I wanted. I hate. Well, just okay. We're just gonna pretend she's here somewhere.
Very packed up.
Sounds good. Well, I once again try to figure out how to use Roll 20, the bane of my life. Cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna use my little barkeeper thing because I don't. That's all I can think of to use at this moment. So yeah, she's just going to use her movement and run up there and to dash. And then that is going to be her turn. So we're going to go back up to the top to Kess.
All right. Bonus action. I'm gonna roll a d12. That could have been better damage. But that's 4 damage against the greater Strix.
Hell yeah.
And then give me a second. I need to figure out. All right, I am within 35 feet of it. 35, 35. All right, nothing is within 30 feet. Sorry, I grabbed all this art stuff and now I can't find my there it is. There's my phone with my character sheet on it because I need that. Sorry. Be patient with me.
You're good. You're good.
Oh my god, I swear I open up D&D Beyond and then it freezes. Every single time I click it open. So I have to reload and it's taking forever to reload just to make this difficult on me. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. I'm gonna fire it at the greater Strix and do Mind Sliver.
Ooh.
Save of 14 intelligence saving throw.
Let me check to see if it has any bonuses. I don't think it does. Yeah, that was a 12.
Wonderful. It fails, and then it takes 1d6 psychic damage. So let me roll the damage. And it takes it subtracts a d4 from the next saving throw it makes.
Ooh, okay.
Perfect.
That is 2 points of psychic damage.
Okay. Noise. Very nice. And let's also do your Tides of Chaos roll,
Okay.
so I don't forget.
Wonderful. I'm going to have that applied at the first level then, since the
Mhm.
spell was since the last spell I
Mhm.
cast was
Also,
a first level.
you still have your Witch Bolt up too.
I did my witch
That's
bolt
what-
damage
you did.
already. I did
Yes.
that at the top.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. Yeah.
Well, that is useless to me. I regained all expended sorcery points. Except I don't get sorcery points yet because I'm not a second level sorcerer. So I have no sorcery points to regain.
Nice.
Yeah.
You just regained the concept of them.
Yes, I regained the concept of sorcery points.
Beautiful. Anything else?
Nope, that's my action. Bonus action. Yeah, we're good.
Beautiful. Knock.
Well, okay, so we're rolling up on this thing that hurt this bird, and then now we're attacking it, and Nog is just kind of like, what the hell's happening? Um, and we're just gonna like keep looking at the greater tricks and being like, I think I really think you're gonna die. I don't know what's going on, and is gonna cast Toll the Dead again.
Oh, okay.
Um. Slightly panicking. Wisdom save, and 14 is what you have to
They
beat.
got a 7. These are bad
Okay.
dice.
Okay, so that means we did damage.
Different
Okay,
dice.
that is yeah, 6 necrotic damage.
Ooh. Yummy.
And Doc is just kind of like looking at what the hell fuck shit is going on.
Love that.
Talk by more and be like, "Whoa, okay, what the hell's happening?" And that's gonna be my turn.
We're trying to save the raven.
I love
That's what's
that.
happening.
Oh, from this creepy.
Just focus. You're doing well. Just focus. Keep
Okay,
going.
okay.
You're doing well.
Ooh.
all right, Zach.
He's very much on the. No, Knock. I get it. I don't get it either. But he's actually going to get off of the cart.
Ooh.
He's not charging. He's literally just. There's somebody who can't walk. Let me at least defend them. So
Aw.
that defensive stance in front of the cart. If things come our way, it get hit with a stick. But that's it.
That's this movie is.
That's so sweet.
What a gentleman.
Like
Mhm.
that.
Anything else that you're gonna do, or is that it?
That's everything for Zach.
I love it. All right, Victor.
And meanwhile, Victor's just up here running this fade.
Just
All right. Bonus
Buckle it.
action, Righteous Fury. It's going to be fire damage.
okay.
So let me click on that. Oh, it just changes the damage of my weapon type to fire or radiant. So I'm choosing fire damage. So
Nice.
we're going to attack again.
Okay.
21 to hit,
Yeah, that hits.
followed up with 24 to hit.
Yep.
For, let's see, that is 6 plus 7, 13 points of fire damage to the Greater Strix.
Yeah. Give me 1 second. I wanted to check something real quick. Nope, stop it. Just double checking notes real quick about something. Okay. And how much damage was that? You said 16?
13 points of
13.
fire damage.
With that fire damage, you notice that it looks a little extra crispy from that. And so you can ascertain that fire is a good thing to use against it.
Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
And I forgot to roll the con save on concentration for Zephyr Strike. Do you want me to roll that now?
Yeah, let's go.
All right. Dirty 20.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so since I still have concentration up on Zephyr Strike, I can still move without provoking attack of opportunity. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna kind of like bob and weave past this thing. So 5, 10, I'm guessing difficult terrain for moving through them.
Yeah.
15, 20, 25. So I'm gonna be like right behind this thing now to give Irina advantage and whoever else is brave enough to get up into melee range with it.
Bless.
And that is going to in my turn. So you basically just see like his weapons burst into flames, he hits this thing, and then he like weaves through to the other side to get behind it.
What the fuck is happening? That's so cool.
It's magic, not the kind of magic that you're using actively.
What? How
Just
so good
focus.
are you?
Okay, Benzo.
Thanks, Joe.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Excuse me. I'm just gonna keep shooting at this little one that I shot at the first time.
Okay.
Does a 22 hit?
Yeah, it does.
Da-dum, 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 da. That's a 9 damage.
Beautiful. Ooh, it's looking real fucked up. Like some of its like fake feathers are like starting to kind of like fall. Some twigs are falling down too.
Nice. All right, that's all I got.
Beautiful. Excellent.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Now it is the Greater Strix's turn. Yes, little key. Trying to figure out what it wants to do. Yeah, it's not smart. It's gonna do its tail spike. So it's gonna be sending out some silvery barbs, but God, that's so shitty. That is an 8 to hit.
Yeah.
For
No.
no, it doesn't. So you just kind of see like these barbs kind of like shoot out from its tail, but just go and get stuck into the trees, all around you. Kind of like, you know how like carnivals, how they have like the swords that, like when they throw them,
Yeah.
it kind of makes that outline of you.
Nice.
Yeah, and then that's because that takes a lot. So that is its turn, and then the little cluster of birds. The first one is going to try and peck at Irina, and that hits. So that is 7 damage. Ooh, she's looking fucked up already. And then the other two are going to move and try and hit Victor. So come on. Oh no. Come on. Oh, motherfucker. Not again. Come on. There we go. So they're gonna go this way, and then they're both going to attack you. One was a nat 20, and then the other one was an 8.
No, it's not. It's not a nat
Sorry,
20.
silvery
It's a
bar.
6.
Ooh.
Or silvery barbs are just or you can use important.
Yeah, I can transform it into a 6 using my portent die.
Yo.
Perfect.
So
Yeah.
it's a 6.
Okay. Hell yeah. So then they don't do that. So they just kind of are flapping around you menacingly. But that is all they do. And Mori, you're up next.
Okay, can these things understand us or anything?
The little
The
Strixes?
creatures.
The creatures?
Yeah.
That is a very good question. I would have you roll an Arcana check.
Okay. 1 second. That is a 22.
Okay, cool. You can tell that they understand some like simple commands.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna do something that I wanted to do.
Ooh, I'm scared.
I'm gonna use. Is it thematurgy? I am doing booming voice, which gives me advantage on intimidation
Oh, okay.
to try to frighten them.
Nice.
And I am going to just yell at them with a booming voice. You will leave the raven and us alone. So I'm going to try to intimidate the shit out of them. A 22 of intimidation.
Are you
And get them to be frightened. I'm trying to get them to be frightened.
Are you intimidating the greater Strix, or are you going for the little ones?
I'm going for all of them. I'm trying to intimidate because they all can hear me. I'm trying to intimidate all of them.
Okay.
If you're landing it on the greater one, they take a D4.
Mm-hmm.
They subtract the D4 from their saving throw.
Yes. Let me add that D4.
So basically, I'm just trying to get them to be frightened. And then...
Okay, so that one is definitely frightened.
I feel like I'm being so effective this fight.
You are. There's the greater Strix is super frightened that their score is a oh god, I have to do math. A -2.
Oh god.
Wisdom save because they roll a 4 for that disadvantage.
Oh god.
Okay.
Right. We've just fucked this poor Strix up so much.
I love this. And what was the saving for it?
Well, I don't know because there's no technical save for it. I guess it's against it's against
to
my
You roll 22. Okay,
I
then
would
yeah,
have 22.
None of Oh fuck! So they're all frightened now. Okay, they're all frightened. That's.
And I moved up as I did that, so I want them to move away.
That's. Hang on, I gotta check something with the frightened condition. If they.
Because they had to get away from me.
Yeah, but I don't know if they move right away or not. I gotta see if that's on their next turn.
No,
Okay,
that's the
yeah.
fear spell that does that.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, so yeah, they're not gonna move. They're just there, but they're not gonna get closer. So. But yeah.
Well, I'm close, so.
Disadvantage.
Okay, so that was a cantrip, so I can do a bonus action anyway with a spell. So I'm going to do Healing Word on Irina. Well, so that she can get healed up a bit.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, give me a sec. Rolling 6. It's not great healing, but
Hey, she's almost back to full health. Excellent. Anything else?
I just realized I probably shouldn't have moved here because that's where Irina needs to be. But no, I think I'll stay right there.
Excellent. All right, Baltimore, you are up.
Okay. Unfortunately, everybody's still directly in my way, so that's not good. I want to move from the cart. I can't move myself. Hang on. Let me see if I can. I'm gonna move closer.
You're on the measuring thing. You gotta.
Yeah, I know now. I'm on this one now. I just don't know which way I can move because you guys are both like directly in the. Can I move this way? try and shoot them kind of
That's
like through
fine.
the tree, I guess. I'll set the tree on fire.
Yeah, that works.
Victor yells at Valdemar, "Stop dicking around, come up here and just hit the fucking thing."
Fine. Okay. I'll
Use
just
that
go up there
sword
and hit
of
it
yours.
with my sword. My sword's not even that good compared to the other things I can do, though. But I don't have a good sword. Okay.
Oh, paladin.
Yeah,
Let's
I'm
hear
aware of
the
that.
hit.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, that hits.
Let's fucking go.
5 damage. Like, I don't have anything.
Do you have a divine smite?
Yeah, I can do that, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll do that, and then I'll follow it with Divine Smite as my bonus action.
Beautiful.
Which would then be 2d8 damage. So that'll be. Hang on.
I'm not gonna lie, I sincerely
8.
hope that this kills this fucking thing.
8 damage.
8 damage. It doesn't, but
Yeah.
it's looking a little rough right now. More feathers are starting to kind of.
Are
fall
you
off
up
of it.
close to it?
I'm up close to it, and I am also on fire. Actively. But I
Well,
can't use my fire things. There's
I'm
too
just
many
saying,
people that are
if you're
close by.
up, kind of figure out.
Yeah, you're
Because I
still.
don't see you up close to it.
I didn't. Well, I'm like. Hang on. I'm like here.
Yeah, so you're 10 feet away from it, I think. Cool.
There you go. Cool.
I have really good spells. I just can't freaking use any of them right now because everybody's in the way.
Yeah,
I feel very useless.
It's okay. Hey, but you
I
did,
feel that.
you were like you killed it at the siege, so it balances out. Anything else you want to do?
By the way, don't you have that?
I don't think I can do anything else.
Don't you have that reaction?
Yeah, so everybody
Eventually
now,
you
well, because
use-
everybody moved too far away from me, that was the problem. So now anybody that takes damage, they have to take the same amount of damage or half on a successful save of a DC 11.
Nice.
Cool.
Nice.
Everybody was just too far away. That's why I said at the beginning, like, oh, don't get too far from me. And then unfortunately, everything was too far.
Everyone got too far.
Yeah,
Mhm.
so couldn't do anything about that.
Okay. All right, and then Irina is just gonna try and swing at this fucker. Well, shit, that was a nat 20. I didn't want to do that. Okay.
Yes.
I mean, that's nice, but as a DM, I'm like, well, shit, I didn't want to do that. That was 11 damage. Woo.
Yes, Irina.
Nice.
Awesome.
Yeah, cool. So, yeah, she just slices into this greatest Strix easily. Some twine kind of goes flying up in the air with it as we go back to Cass.
All right, Cass is going to roll minimal on that. 2 points of lightning damage.
Oh, sad Palpatine.
And I know, sad Palpatine concentration. Ugh. My innate storm magic isn't doing well enough. I tried so hard. I would like to do Mind Sliver again.
Ooh, okay.
So intelligence saving throw of 14.
Ooh, okay. I don't still have that D4 disadvantage, right?
No, you don't.
I just
But
have
do
regular
you
disadvantage
have
because I'm.
disadvantage because you're frightened?
Yeah, I have the regular disadvantage because I'm frightened, but I wasn't sure if there was those
Okay.
D4.
Yeah, you don't
Make sure.
subtract a d4 from this because you
Beautiful.
already did that.
Well, those were the same number. That's an 11.
Yeah, that's a fail. So I'm still making your life difficult. That's 6 points of psychic damage because I rolled max
Yes.
on that.
Hell
and
yes.
then they subtract a d4 from the next saving throw it makes.
There we
Again.
go. Beautiful. Okay. Excellent.
Good
Got my
job.
D4 up.
Right.
All
8
right.
points of damage.
All right. My confused knock. What are you gonna do?
Okay. Well, seeing as Irina just like fucking like tore up this thing, like now they're just gonna be like, "Dad, we're doing amazing, sweetie," and does bardic inspiration on her.
Oh,
Aw.
And
Let's go.
and they're gonna, I guess, just I don't know.
You can go take care of the bird.
Still confused. I
Yeah, you
I
could.
could try to, yeah. Can I try to like help the bird? Like bend over and like, ugh.
yeah. I mean, you can try. You could try healing it. You could try to like
I
stabilize
don't have
it.
it. I don't know how to heal.
You could. You
I
could
don't
do.
know what that is.
You can just
Medicine
carry it.
though.
You could do
Try
a
to
medicine
medicine.
roll.
All right.
You can do a
Come
vibe
on,
check.
knock. Okay, all right, dirty 20.
Oh shit.
Come on, bird.
Yeah, you're able to like figure out how to kind of stabilize it, and you're starting to be able to take out the silvery barbs that are stuck within it.
This burb is fucked up.
It must be the blue of you that is very calming to it. Very nice. Anything else?
I think that's it.
Okay.
And my bardic is a D6.
Oh shit.
Still.
hotter
Right?
than I thought. I thought it was a D4 at this point.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a D6.
Okay. I don't play bards. I wouldn't know. Perfect. Zach, our bodyguard.
So Zach's going to kind of look back and go, Keth, they look kind of rough up there. Are you going to be all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Are you sure? Because, like...
yeah, as long as nothing hits me, I'm fine.
As he's, like, questioning it, he's, like, walking away, but also looking back. But he's going to move closer to the action, but not actually be of any use to anyone. So, yeah.
I love it.
Yeah. And yeah, something's in reach. He'll hit it, but yeah, that's it.
I love how you're playing Zach. It's so good. Okay, Victor.
Like,
all right.
You have advantage.
Yep. That's a 18 to hit.
Yep.
All right, and a nat 20.
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
All right, so we'll roll the crit damage first. That's 6 points of fire damage plus another 4 points of fire damage.
I'm getting bitched right now with the fire damage. This is crazy.
Yeah, it's looking.
Audimar's very upset by this.
Yeah. Your ranger is up there just wrecking shit with fire, and the fire-based paladin is kind of just now getting up there and trying to figure it out. That's funny.
The fire-based paladin was worried about everybody else.
Being a true paladin here.
As they should be. Yeah. That's fair.
The wholesome being that they are.
Yeah. And let's see. You know what? I'm good with the position that I'm in right now, so I am going to bonus action Hunter's Mark on this thing.
Oh. Sounds good. Do you need to do a concentration roll for the Zephyr Strike or no?
No, I'm dropping concentration on Zephyr Strike.
Beautiful. Making sure.
Yeah.
Excellent.
So next time I attack it, it's going to take another d6 force damage.
Oh. That's going to be great. Anything else?
No, that's my turn.
Okay. Benzo.
I forgot where I was in the rotation. I guess it was my turn.
You're like, yes, D&D.
Let's wake up a little bit, and we'll action surge and do 2 shots.
Oh shit! Okay.
So the first one was a 24.
Yeah.
On the same little one that I've been shooting at.
Oh shit.
So 6 damage.
Okay.
And then that's 12
How do you want to do it?
with arrows. Violent. That's all I got.
Well, I didn't know if you had like like through the eye or something.
It's a little bird. I don't know. I shoot it in the head.
I can't wait for Solsa to hear that. He's going to love that.
That's my turn.
With arrows.
Sorry, that just. Oh, I love you all so much. That mentally hurt me. Okay. All right. So this Strix is gonna come in a swinging now for Irina because that feels spicy. That's at disadvantage. God damn! I rolled the same thing both times. I rolled a 9. Yeah. So it's not doing anything with that one. It's gonna. Nope. So it tries to bite Irina, and then it tries to claw at her, and both times just misses and biffs it. The third time, though, it gets a nice slice into her with an 18 to hit, and then that is and she takes 6 damage from that.
Wisdom save.
Ooh. An 8?
Alright, so he also takes 6 damage.
Ooh, yum yum yum. Perfect. Ooh, yum yum yum. Cute. And then the burbs are going to try and attack Victor. That was a 2 and a 5, so no.
Oh, your dice are cursed.
They are. I'm using all different dice too, and they're all fucking cursed.
You and me both, brother.
I gotta sage them. It's the full moon. I don't know. It's pen. I don't know.
It is. I gave my bad luck to everyone else because I'm rolling amazing.
No. Yeah. So that's all their turns. They all just sucked ass. So now Maury, it's your turn.
Okay, since I have advantage, I'm gonna guiding bolt on this
Yes.
guy. So let's see. A 21 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits.
22 radiant damage.
Holy fuck! It's looking. It's looking really, really rough
And
right now.
Whoever hits it next has advantage, but my voice is still booming, by the way, because that lasts for a minute. I'm like, you should really leave or die.
I love that.
Not that I mind you dying, I'll just take your soul, but, you buy your life. It isn't much, you should just leave.
That's so fucking intimidating. I love that. Anything else?
No, that's my action. I can't use a spell for bonus action, so.
Okay, perfect.
And I'm not gonna waste a soul on them.
No, I wouldn't. Baltimore, you're up next.
Okay, well, I guess I've been peer pressured into using my sword again. So I'm gonna try to do that because I can't do anything else that I'm capable of right now.
Yes.
Okay. Oh my god. I got a natural 1 again.
No.
Seriously.
Oh wait, I have advantage. I have advantage. Wait.
Yeah, you have
You
advantage.
have advantage.
Oh my god,
Holy
please.
shit.
Please.
14.
Yep, that hits.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know what? I'm switching to real dice after this. Fuck
Yeah.
these dice. Jesus Christ. Alright, so 6 damage, and then I'm gonna do the bonus action again. So
Yes.
6 plus... I have a lot of Divine Smite. Let me see. I'm just gonna use this again. 12 damage total.
Beautiful.
Nice.
Excellent. As you are slashing at it, you see some twigs just very comically like get thrown up in the air from like what would be like the elbow or something of this bird. If birds have elbows, I don't know.
You're doing
You
great,
do. It's their
Baltimore.
wind
Keep it up.
joint.
No.
Yes, Baltimore. All that rage you have inside of you, just take it out.
He does not look full of rage. He looks full of sadness about the fact that he's not able to do the things that he wants to do.
Oh.
I mean, you're welcome to do the fire. It won't hurt. It won't hurt
No, I
Victor
got yelled
that
at
much.
for
You're
that.
welcome to try. I mean, I can heal him.
Oh,
That's
heck, I'm
because
not-
last time there were
can't.
more allies in your way than now. So
Nobody's moved since the last time.
Is it? I thought we
I know,
did.
but where you are now, if you did the burning hands, it would be different.
Yeah, where you were before was going to hit everyone. But
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about the last
Well,
one.
it was going to hit me into it. Well, next time you can use your burning fire.
Anything else for Baltimore?
I can't do anything else.
Okay. All right. So then Irina is just gonna swing in a hit. Oh wait, she also has advantage. Okay, so she gets it for 22 and does a nice little 6 damage on it. Okay. And that is her turn. Back to Kess.
all right, Tess is fucking hell, dropping their dice off the table. Okay, that is 5 points of lightning damage.
Ooh, okay.
And if it's not broke, why stop doing it? And just, you know. Wait, it says till the end of my next turn. This is not the end of my next turn. This is my next turn. Then it takes a d4 to the 14 with
Oh.
intelligence save
Oh shit, you're
to
right.
get hit with it again.
Oop.
It got a 12.
Minus the d4 or
yeah, it was
with
just
that?
they got an at one on the d4.
Yay! It fails.
Mhm.
And it's gonna have a d4 against the dex saving throw. Because fuck
Yay.
the Strix. And it takes 5 points of psychic damage. As I just keep blasting it with lightning and psychic.
Hell yeah. Anything else?
Nope, that's my action and my bonus action, and I don't have a movement speed. So I'm just gonna stay where I'm at. Because my movement speed is 0.
Love that. All right, knock.
Knock is just gonna look around and is just gonna go, oh shit, you know what? I think we got this in the bag. I think we got this in the bag, guys. And I'm gonna give Mantle of Inspiration to to Irina, Maury, Baltimore, and Victor. And they get
What does
temp
that do?
HP equal to 2 times my Bardic Inspo dice. So let me roll that. Okay, so you get 11 temp HP, and
Ooh.
you can move up to your speed without provoking opportunity attacks. So you could just
Nice.
move around.
Is it on top of
that
our Hero's
basically
Feast thing?
just heals me, right?
Oh my god, I forgot we had Hero's
Because
Feast.
then I have
Ah.
51 hit points right now. Then
Like on
Oh
top of
yeah.
it's just So what did I roll? How many did I roll? It was like 11, right?
It was 11.
Yeah, 11.
And what was the temp HP from Hero's Feast?
It's not temp HP.
Oh.
Hero's Feast just
Oh, wait,
increases
yeah, that's
your
right.
HP for the day.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
That's
you
right.
get both.
Okay,
Like,
I'm picking it up.
Wasn't he so nice to us? The whole dinner could have gone so much worse.
I mean, honestly, what a gentleman your ex is.
Yeah.
Fucking Mimo.
Nemo.
Anything else, Knock?
That was Okay, so that was a bonus action because that was a bardic thing. So I think Knock is just gonna grab the raven and take it with and just kind of stand behind Baltimore to kind of like distract whoever and give him the help action
All right.
right here.
I'm going to be completely honest. I am just picturing you as like Mike Tyson with a pigeon with this raven. That is the instant visual that came to mind.
Like trying to give psychic damage to whatever the fuck this is.
My vision is like Michael Scott whenever there's like the dead bird and they're
No,
doing the funeral for it.
Oh no.
That's my
I got
visual.
high
It
on
better not
holy
be
venom,
dead.
and God told me to beat this man's ass.
Still alive. It lives. Is it alive? It's still alive.
it's still alive,
right?
yeah, because you were able to
alive.
take the things out, so it's
Still
just
alive.
there. It's just
Hey,
vibing.
Can it understand me? Can it say something? Because the mule said something.
It's
Can you
not making a
understand
peep. It's not making a noise anymore.
Oh, oh, is it dead?
No, it's not dead. It's not.
Okay.
Wait. Tell me
Not
that
talking.
Knock is not doing like the Michael Scott, oh god, in like the run, where he just starts running with it.
He just goes up to
That's
Baltimore.
how he runs behind Baltimore, is like the
Yeah.
doing like the heavy breathing, oh god run.
Yeah.
He's like, Baltimore, fix it.
I
Baltimore.
killed the verb before he's gonna be mad at me.
1,000%.
Yeah, that's just.
He's gonna kill me.
I love that. Okay, Zach, what you gonna do?
He's going to get involved as things are almost done. So it'll be his first actual. I'm going to move up and attack.
Let's go.
So he's going to hit a thing with a drumstick.
Yeah.
Yes.
Please don't tell me you have a stick now.
Does a 17 and 18 hit?
Yes, it sure does.
Those are his action and a bonus action.
Okay.
The first hit with a stick is a 5. And the second hit with a stick is a full 4. Yeah.
Yeah.
So are you like in the middle of this creature we're fighting? Is that what's happening here? Because in the map, you're in the middle of it.
Is the creature the token or the thing?
You're attacking it, right?
Yeah, he's
You can pull an
attacking
ultimate
the
power move by Red. You can pull a power move by setting your stuff on fire off of Baltimore's head.
That'd be
Yeah.
lit.
I thought the thing was a token, so I just moved up to the.
There you go.
Yeah.
Perfect. Excellent. Anything else you're gonna do?
That is everything.
Okay. All right. Victor.
All right. He's wanting to try to wrap this up, so
And those two things on the other side, you really haven't gotten hit
Yeah.
too much.
Yeah.
that's all right. He's
Close.
focusing on the big guy right now.
Move out of the way.
23.
I can hit both of them.
I'm working on it. Hang on.
I have
23 and a
modifier.
15 to hit.
Yep, that'll do it.
For 11 points of fire damage.
How do you want to do it?
Awesome.
With an arrow?
Yeah. He's actually going to hit with the sword first, and it's going to kind of like slash across this thing's faceplate. And he kind of spins around and like backhands with the whip, and the whip just hits this thing in the head, and its head just fucking explodes.
Beautiful.
Can I harvest that soul?
Hang on, let me.
Calculating, does it have a soul?
That's literally what I'm doing right now.
I don't even
Yeah,
know
it doesn't
what
have a soul.
it is.
Most undeads don't,
Ooh.
but
It's
still.
not undead. Or
Well,
wait,
I know,
no.
but I'm thinking.
That's not
You know.
a
It's a
dead.
construct, right? Constructs wouldn't have souls.
Yeah.
Like, oh, that's so disappointing. Somebody kill something with a soul, please. I want one.
I'm sorry, you want what?
That was crazy. That was crazy.
And
That was crazy.
I'm going to go ahead and eat the attack of opportunity, and I'm going to move 5, 10, 15.
You don't get one because of what Kate knocked it to
Oh.
casting.
Yeah.
Remember?
Oh, yeah,
You don't
that's
get
right.
provoke up.
That's right.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I'm going to get over here now that the big guy is dead, and I'm going to let Baltimore have their fun with the other two guys.
Yells. Yells.
Uh,
Holy shit.
Perfect. Yeah, so that's gone. So it's just the two little burbs, the lesser strix that are left. They're gonna fly this way, away, trying to be away from Mori, but trying to attack. That one can't get close enough, so it's just gonna sit there. This one is going to attack. Let's see. It's gonna bite at you, Baltimore. Does a 23 hit?
Yes.
Beautiful. That is going to be.
Can Zach do something he's not done yet? He's going to hit that thing with the silvery barbs.
Good.
Oh,
Who gets the advantage?
3 of us.
You have 3. Wait, what? How do you have
3 of us.
Yay!
Yay!
Not that silvery barbs.
Love it so much.
This
I have to roll
team should
again,
be called
right?
Silver Barbs.
yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Beautiful. Yeah, that's a 6, so they don't hit.
And who
then.
gets the advantage on that?
You know what? Baltimore, go for it.
Good.
Yeah.
Yes. All right. Maury, you're up next.
I'm just looking at them. Hey, Baltimore, how you doing? You feel good? You feel good about this?
He just looks really confused at you. Because what?
Are you ready to blast them? Because I could help you, but I could also just let you do it yourself.
I can do it
'Cause-
myself.
Okay, I'll just let you do that. Anybody need healing? I'm just gonna go to check on the board. I'm just like, I don't care.
This bird is might be dead. No, alive. It's alive. It's alive.
You just
I'm
walk
gonna
behind
cast-
Baltimore.
I'm just saying, I'm gonna let you. You wanted to do fire, so he's gonna let you do fire. She's just like, you got this. You're fine.
Maury's trying to give you cleric inspiration.
Yeah. It's just
It's better than
unsettling.
my. Yes, and my voice is still booming as I do this.
That's why I was so confused by it. 'Cause it's so loud.
So
I'm like, whoa, I can hear you very clearly. No, I
At
feel like I
least you
can hear
can.
at a normal volume now.
Okay, well, I'm gonna look at the bird, and I'm going to actually cast cure wounds on it. Well,
Perfect.
so, but I'm gonna let Baltimore have fun with the.
Yes.
That was 15 healing on the bird.
Okay, beautiful. Yeah, as you do that, you can see the wound starting to close up, and the bird lets out a kind of grateful coo. Oh, I know that's not what a raven sounds like, but it does
kind
now.
of Have fun, Baltimore.
All right, Baltimore, you're up next.
I gotta get real dice. These dice hate me.
Yeah, please.
Hang on, sorry. Okay. I'm gonna use Burning Hands. It's a dexterity save of 13.
Oh shit. Okay. And
then they still get half damage if they pass.
Okay. And you're doing it for the one right next to you, I'm assuming?
Well, it'll hit both of them. It's a 15-foot cone.
Oh shit. Okay. Fuck. Okay, I gotta get more.
That's
dice
why
now.
everybody was in my way.
Okay. Fuck. Okay.
Do it.
Mother. I'm so mad that they still have disadvantage. Because otherwise, one had a nat 20, but otherwise, they both got a 5.
Okay.
Damn.
Womp womp.
Oh, thank God. Okay, that is 15 damage.
Yes, Bottomwood.
Oh,
That's it. That's good. How does that feel? That did not
Feels a lot.
Damn, yeah, they like instantly, like as soon as you do that, like all like the wood and twine of them just starts to like smoke and smolder and kind of start to go up in flames a little bit. You can tell that these constructs only have a little bit of time left.
Hey, what the fuck is that?
So they just got hit by like a blowtorch. I'll read it to you. It's a thin sheet of flame shoots forth from your outstretched fingertips, and it's a cone. So it's like literally like a cone of huge fire. Like I'm imagining everybody nearby gets their hair blown back a little bit.
Amazing.
Holy shit!
Your hellfire was and it.
What's happening?
I love that. Anything else you'd like to do?
No, it's okay.
Okay, cool. Irina is just gonna move a little close, but she's kind of like, "You got this, Voldemort. You can do it." Since like everyone else
to
is
reach
giving...
out and grab her and yank her back.
Okay.
I mean, is she giving a help action? Is she giving a help action?
Yeah, she's
give
gonna give
Voldemort
you
advantage.
the help action, but also like, if you want to try and pull her back, let's do contested strength.
Athletics?
Yeah.
Okay, contested strength?
Yeah.
Or
let's do it.
athletics?
Okay. I'm trying to think which either is shit for her. It's the same either way. Let's do athletics.
Okay. All right, bet.
Boy.
That's a natural fucking 20.
Yeah, she got a 6. So how does that look? How does yanking her back look?
He grabs her by the back of the collar with like his left hand and is just like, "No, you fucking don't." Yank.
What the fuck
It's
are
like
you doing?
it's almost like a kid on a leash at an amusement park that's running too far, and finally the leash just kind of yanks them back.
Get the little like cloud like outline of her still like from the dust.
Yeah.
Her feet go flying out.
Yeah, that's gonna be great. She's gonna be pissed at you. Cass, you're up next.
Okay, so I no longer have my witch bolt because the thing's dead. There are 2 of those. I can't get close because my only other cantrip is that. I'm just gonna cast Mind Sliver again.
Yes.
Which one looks more? Whichever one looks less beat up, honestly.
They both look exactly the same.
Okay. Yeah, and nothing's within 15 feet of me. All right, so yeah, it's DC 14. I guess I'll hit the closest one.
That's a 7.
Wonderful. That's maximum damage, so 6 points of psychic, and a D4 to the next saving throw it makes.
Oh, that one's looking real fucked up. Okay, cool. Excellent. Knock.
Okay, so I have this raven, and then the things that we're fighting are like not real.
They're not real.
But they're like, how are they alive? Are they...
Are you saying this out loud?
Are you saying this as Knock? Or are you saying...
Yes, absolutely. How are they alive?
Called
Are we
constructs.
supposed to be killing them because they're not real, or like...
Just don't ask questions. Just wait. Get them so that they're not moving anymore.
I'm just gonna shout, "They're real enough."
Okay.
They're a problem.
All right, and they're like what? They're crows, right? Like they little. So like now I'm just gonna be like doing their best like scarecrow impersonation, and they're just gonna try to like run up to one of them and like to try to
Oh my god, T.
torture. And I guess I told the dead one of them. Just like blank face, like T-pose, like a scarecrow, and just start running towards.
Oh my, that's
This game is a fever dream.
Mm.
It is.
it's. I expect nothing else.
I miss when Strahd was just flirting with us.
15-foot tall, like scarecrow. And anyway, yeah. So that's a wisdom save, and my DC is 14.
Okay, and are you going for the one that Cass just went after?
Ah,
Or are you going after the other one?
go after the other one.
Ah, okay.
I mean, I feel like you could scare both of them at the same time, though.
Yeah,
Uh,
that was a 3.
Yes. Okay,
God,
cool.
these
I'm
are
gonna
fun.
roll my damage. Please. Okay. 7 necrotic to that one.
Baltimore's not gonna be very happy with you being there.
And then let's see. I think that's it. They're gonna just kind of like move back to try to scare the other one next. So they're just gonna like, yeah.
That's great. Okay, Zach.
So he's actually gonna move next to Baltimore, but he's very aware that there was just a lot of like fire flying out of their fingertips, and I don't want to be in the middle of that. But he's gonna take both of his drumsticks and kind of double smack on just one, the same way that he hits the drum, and swing on that thing.
Let's go.
Yeah. Drum is dogging.
Amen. But miss horribly with an 8 because that's what life does.
Was
Jesus.
that an 8 to hit?
Yeah,
Ah, damn. Yeah, it just
it is what it is.
No.
the little construct kind of just like flutters like down lower than you were expecting, right? When you
Just
swung.
doesn't scared.
Yeah.
That's everything though.
Yep. Anything else?
That's it.
Okay, Victor, you're up.
All right.
You're arguing with Arena.
Yeah. He's going to turn and point at her, and he's going to say, "Stay fucking here."
What
And
the
then
fuck?
5, 10.
I love it when you're bossy.
All right. Attacking the one over here in front of Knock with the whip.
Mm-hmm.
21 to hit.
Yeah. How do you want to do it?
This whip just lashes into this whatever is going on here, this little swarm looking thing of crows, and they all just kind of burst in like a rush of fire.
Beautiful.
And then he's going to it was the other one. It was
the
the
other
one that was right across from Knock.
Oh,
But
okay.
that's a 21 to hit on the scimitar that he was going to attack the other one with. So
Okay, so yeah, you how does that also look then as well?
yeah, same basic thing. The whip lashes out at the ones further away, and they just explode. And he spins around and swings his sword, and it cuts right through the other ones, and they just kind of explode as well.
Very nice, beautiful. And with that, y'all are out of initiative. Congratulations.
Awesome.
I'm gonna look at this raven to see if it's okay.
Yeah, do medicine check for me, or nature, or animal handling.
Medicine. I'll do medicine. 13.
Can I also check?
Yeah, you can.
Why are they coming after you? What was that about? Of course, I can't. I want to see kind of if it's one of my ravens, you know.
16 plus 1, 17.
Okay, cool. So yeah, Maury, you see that the raven's fine. It's one that you don't recognize as like from like your patron, but it's one that you. It's distinctive because it has blue, like a blue hue on the tip of its wings. And yeah, Baltimore, as you're looking at the bird, as you notice that all the barbs have been removed from it, that it looks fine. It looks completely back to normal.
He looks over at Maury and just kind of shrugs and says, I think the bird looks fine by now with what you did.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. And you did well, by the way. So I was like, well, Raven, little one, you go now, I suppose. I'm still a little bit intrigued by it. But good.
Are you like holding it? Well, is Nock still holding
Yes,
it? Or okay.
No, I think I took it from Nock.
Okay.
Because Nock went to attack things.
Yeah.
As it tells you to go, let me just roll and see what it does. It just kind of flies up and just kind of perches on your shoulder.
I just kind of scratch it. I think I have a pet now.
And it just makes a little.
Victor sees that entire thing and he just sighs and he marches up to Irina and he goes, "What the fuck were you thinking?"
What the fuck were you doing? I was trying to help. What the fuck are you doing?
We're trying to make sure that you don't die out here in these woods.
So she can't defend herself?
Thank you. What?
Baltimore's
Defend
gonna walk over
herself,
there too.
absolutely. Rush into the middle of a fucking fight? No.
That's
I'm
what
gonna
you
walk
fucking
up to
did.
Victor.
You're being
Victor.
ridiculous. She's an adult.
Thank
Victor?
you.
Victor, dearest. Not now. We can have a conversation about.
Did
don't
my
wanna tell a
brother tell you to
woman.
do this?
He pinches the bridge of his nose and he just growls and shakes his head and he goes, "You almost fucking died."
I was fine. It was just a flesh wound. It's fine. We got a healer. It's okay.
Yes, Victor, this is fine. It's okay. She's fine. She's
I
totally capable.
I appreciate, but it's fine. Whatever you told my brother, don't worry. It's going to be fine.
Is she still missing any health?
I don't. I think she's
Was it
missing,
like 1 point?
I think she's like missing 1 HP. She's fine.
Okay, Baltimore's just gonna walk over and just like kind of put his hand on her shoulder and use one of his pools for lay on hands.
All right, if we're done here, can we get back to the wagon to get on our journey?
He just kind of groans and he goes, "Look, I'm sorry. Just please try to be more careful, alright?"
Can I do something super melodramatic?
Yes.
Okay, Baltimore, like, I'm just imagining it's like the girl wound of like a slice on her forehead. You know what I mean? Like the ones that all people in Hollywood get.
Yeah,
And he's
they're
just
like-
gonna he's just gonna run his
Yes.
thumb over it and heal it.
Yes.
Aw.
She's like, thank
Shipping.
you. I will be fine. I'm sorry that my brother set you up to babysit me. That is.
Look at
I'm
that
gonna have
big
to ask
ass.
him.
Look at that big ass sword she's carrying.
It's nothing to do with your brother, and it's
It's not
everything to do with the
armor.
fact that he's already lost one member of his family.
Like,
So is
I have
she.
it?
She's lost two.
Thank you.
You should
Baltimore,
be home with him, not out here with all of us who most likely are going to be dead within a week.
Oh, don't say
not my
that.
fault.
Baltimore looks over
I mean,
at
not me.
at Victor and he's like, okay,
Oh.
let's take a breath here. She's fully capable of making her own decisions, and she's also with all of us. She's not gallivanting off alone. If you keep treating her like this, she's probably gonna leave by herself to continue what she wants to do. So do we want to keep on harassing her, or do we want to actually get her to stay with us?
He
She did
sighs.
decapitate a vampire 2 days ago.
Yeah,
What?
she did. She did
Yeah.
decapitate a vampire.
On her own.
Oh, that was
And that was my friend.
her friend.
Mhm.
That was
Yeah,
my
that was-
best friend. Okay, like I think I can be okay. I appreciate.
Y'all do an insight check.
Ooh, I'm
Oh,
doing this
God.
at.
Right?
I love that. I'm doing this at disadvantage for her because she's pissed.
Oh god, I did a
Ew.
6.
Yeah, I
Oh,
got 6 as well.
that's a 13. That's not bad for me.
I got a 16.
Yeah. So basically, anyone who rolled higher than a 5, this is obviously not anything to do with her, and this is something that's like personal for him, and it's
Well,
nothing to do with Irina whatsoever.
if Victor's
I'm
also paying
going.
attention, that's the same thing for Baltimore's reaction with him. Of
Yeah.
either
Yeah.
she's going to do it one way or another, so let her do it with us, or
Yeah.
no.
And he just kind
I'm
of
going to grab Victor. I was like, "Come on, dearest. Come take a walk with me."
he just
Going
kind of
towards Victor.
sighs, and he takes a breath for a minute, and he goes, "I'm sorry. All right, this is," and he just kind of lets it go.
It's just like it's a fine. I get it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Baltimore looks over to Rena and goes, "So should
Um,
we, like get moving?
Yeah. I
They
mean,
can just walk ahead of us."
do you want to see what the fuck that was? Like,
Yeah, we should probably look at them.
oh, I
They're
have a
kind of like
question.
they're kind of on fire a little bit.
Are we
I
gonna
don't know
find
how much we're gonna
everything?
get off of it.
Hey, Victor. Do you want to talk to the bird, Victor? See what's happening?
Oh, yeah, sure. That I can. Hello. And he kind of like stoops down in front of the bird, and he's like, what was all that about?"
oh, I gotta think of a voice for this bird.
You're welcome,
Wow.
Kate.
The problem
Just
is,
squat.
there's the voice that I want to do, but I don't have the skill set to do, which is like an old timey like yeah, sure here, but that's I can't sustain that. But just
You gotta
imagine
do.
that's the energy.
You have to do like, I just want a hot dog real bad. That should be the bird's voice.
Oh
I
god.
was thinking
Jennifer
I was
Coolidge.
thinking it would be Creature.
I was thinking Iago, but sure. Creature would be good.
I'm willing to be the bird.
Oh no, I'm so scared.
Just trying to do voices just gives me so much psychic damage. It's the worst part. Okay, so what are you asking the bird, the little raven, who's on?
I'm asking it what was going on. What was all that about?
Fuck! Now I can't. I just hear Creature's voice. I'm like, I'm walking here. God damn it! That's the voice now. It's just
Sorry.
I was flapping here. You see, it just attacked me for no reason. You see?
It says that they just attacked him for no reason.
Okay. Very safe now. Do you have a name?
My spooky friend here wants to know if you have a name. He doesn't actually say that out loud. Like, it sounds like he's squawking at this bird.
Like,
Jerry.
no, I'm trying. I gotta. Yeah,
gotta give me a
the
rating.
name's
You gotta give me
Murray.
Murray.
He
Oh,
looks
that's not
at
gonna be any confusion with
he
my
looks
name
at
and his
Maury, and he says the bird's name is Murray.
name. Oh, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be quite delightful. Okay.
What's your
Anyway.
name?
I'm Victor. That's Maury. Zach, Knock, Valdemar, Irina,
Cass.
Kets, Benzo, and the donkey's name is Eddie.
The bird's like, I'm not gonna remember that, but okay.
That's fine.
Well, are we going to figure out what these things are, or shall we continue? I'd like to get Madam Eva before it gets too late.
Yeah, let's check let's check the big fucker real quick, and he wants to go over and he wants to examine this body.
Cool. Yeah, it's still smoldering a little bit, but I'll let you do an investigation check on it.
I give it a
Alright.
help action.
Yo, I will take that. That's a 22.
Yeah, beautiful. So with the 22, you um like it's just it's such a weird construct. Like it's this big creature. It was made purely out of like wood and burlap. There's a fuck ton of raven feathers adhered to it. There's some like animal skins as well. But you do notice that like all throughout it, there's like runic carving on it, and you think that's what um, brought it to life. And could you do a like a history or an arcana roll for me too while you're at it?
Sure. That's an 18.
Ooh, okay. Yeah. So with an 18, it takes a little bit like looking at it and thinking about it, because it's not typical of things that you normally deal with when you're tag teaming with Mori and things like that. But you kind of remember a lesson that your mentor talked to you about, and you think that this might be a work created by I'm gonna make sure I got her name right. Oh, I don't even have it here. Of by Baba Liagza.
Ooh. Um.
I'm sorry. Can you say that again?
Don't worry about it. It's fine. I butchered it. Don't. It's fine. It sounds like Papa
Baba
lasagna.
Liagza?
We should probably
Don't worry about it.
go like
Why? What's the
right
matter?
now. Like, does the name Baba Yaga mean anything to any of you?
Baba Yagatsa?
Something
No.
like that?
Yeah.
Not me.
I'm gonna roll a history check.
Anyway,
Due to
I'm gonna roll-
disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
Yeah.
Oh, right. I didn't
Yeah.
give a shit.
You didn't
This
give a
is
shit.
unfortunate. God damn it!
Oh, those are both 4s, so I
I
don't
rolled
know.
an natural 20, but I rolled it at disadvantage. So
I
I
got a
got
16.
an 11.
Ooh,
Wait. No, that doesn't matter. I was gonna be like, can I use my Tides of Chaos to roll an advantage? That would be cancel it out, but no.
Cancel it out.
That's okay. I'll take my 11.
This is what happens when you're focused on other things.
Yeah, well, maybe I should have cared about humans, but I didn't.
Who got a 16?
Me.
Okay. How the fuck would you know about?
I know, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it could just be like a folk tale for me.
Yeah, I think it's probably one of those like you've
It
more
was in my
like
book.
yeah, it's like more just kind of like the concept of it is.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I was like, more of the idea of what this person is, not like knowing a lot about them.
You're like, this is probably like a witch or something. Hi, Tina. Tino.
Victor's what does Victor know about her?
I'll let me
Another
message.
history check or okay.
Oh, message.
Wow, this is
If
happening.
Baba
and
Yaga
I see
pops
the
up,
Raven.
can I please be Baba Yaga as Jennifer Coolidge?
Got a hot dog.
Yes.
You messed with my construct real bad.
Well, we got the snort that time.
Yeah.
Delightful.
Fuck you. Yeah, absolutely. I will let you do that.
Yes.
Okay.
Love it.
But
For
if
practice.
do I notice the Raven feathers and all that?
Oh yeah, you absolutely do.
All right. I'm going to approach the Raven Queen quietly. It's like, a Raven danger?
Okay.
Like, trying to see if there's something I should know.
Nope. I've lost all my things. Where did they go?
Well, this is good, and I'm good to go. Cass. It's like, how are you doing, Cass?
Great.
You did well, even from how far you are.
Yeah. I prefer being a distance away, I'll be honest. That is the easiest way for me to fight
Oh,
is
you
not
did
to
quite
be up
well.
close. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind, I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
Okay, so he just kind of looks at this thing for a second and he goes, whoever made this more than likely made it for Strahd, and it is not something that can be done particularly easy. He looks at Mori, kind of giving her like a very pointed stare, like this isn't something that she's familiar with, but she should understand the implication of what he's saying.
Yeah, I suppose we should leave now, everyone. Let's go. Trust me, it's in everyone's best interest.
Is there anything on here that I can like take that would help me better understand how this works, or something that I can research and look into later, since I'm kind of a monster hunter?
Ooh, I like that. I mean, it's kind of just like a pile of rubble. So I mean, if you wanted to take like a piece of it with some of the like the runic carving in it, you could. You just
Yeah,
I would,
that's exactly what I want to do.
I would just maybe have you do an Arcana check to see if you think you can be traced by it or not.
Okay, yeah, let me do that real quick. I'm actually going to ask Mori for help on this.
Fine. Come 1 second. Get out of the wagon. Okay. All right. What are we doing?
I just need to make sure that whoever made this can't follow us.
What's your above table? What's your Arcana?
My Arcana is a +1. I'm not proficient at all.
Do you want me to do it?
Oh,
I
help me?
also have a +5.
That's even better.
I have a +5.
Okay, +5.
I have a +5 too.
Yeah. I didn't mean to hit that roll.
Yeah, 23.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. With a 23, you don't think that you'll be tracked by having this on hand, but you do know that Baba Lasaga was gonna know that this thing is dead.
Well, obviously they know that it's dead, but I don't think we'll be tracked.
Good enough for me. All right, everyone, load up. We need to get the fuck out of here, and we need to get the fuck out of here right
anything
now.
else I got? Is there anything else I got, Kate, from that?
No, that's just because that's kind of the main thing you're focusing on. So just that.
Okay.
Perfect.
Okay. Let's go, people.
All right.
Come
and
on, let's over.
With that, let's do a quick little bio break, get some more things to drink, and then we'll make our way to the Tser Falls.
All right.
Good.
I'll be right back.
BRB.
All right.
I'm gonna roll for something to see how far I've gotten, or how far do I have to, what would I roll to see how far I've gotten, Kate?
I'm like, who?
Hello, little cat. You're a little sharp menace. You look like.
Ow, you got drool on me. She's being mean. There's so many different roles you could do with that. I would say maybe like a investigation check for that.
Okay.
Because you're like investigating, reading, and
Yeah. Ugh, that was a natural one. I suppose it's not an advantage or anything, just by any chance.
No, you just start trying and you just start crying immediately. That's what happens.
Yeah, I feel like I get to the thing that you sent me and I'm just like in tears. I'm not even able to handle anything else.
Exactly.
It's great.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay,
Kessel's
cool.
having a breakdown. I'm gonna go make a drink.
Hey, sounds good. I'll be right back. Oh shit. Oh, hi Tina. It's fine. Okay, please don't jump. Oh. Fucking bit me.
You are muted, Matthew, just so you know.
Yes.
And to everybody watching, hello. Benzo, one of these days, Moy will talk to you.
What are we snacking on, gang?
My homemade chocolate chip cookies.
I've got grocery store Checkers fries and a Dos Equis.
Very nice.
I cooked steak right before the game, and it was pretty good.
Super annoying.
I don't know what you're so worried about, Maury. There's nothing to question.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot to question. One of these days. It's not that I'm worried. I just want to know.
We'll see.
Well, I mean, you can always join in a text IB conversation. Too. That was fun.
We'll get to that.
You're being so vague.
This is the
Who's talking
fragment
to
of
Moy? What do you think?
this. Benzo is the fragment of my personality that just wants to hide in my bedroom.
That's real.
Oh, that's gonna be so much fun to talk to.
Every day, Baltimore is just like my personality whenever I'm on campus.
I'm very proud of him. I'm so glad he got to rage, with fire.
He has such cool stuff, but the problem is it's like such a wide span of it.
Well, this is what our second fight. I mean, we'll get used to how each other operate.
Well, and you also need to make sure I need to just like I meant to like move forward so that I could like throw back all that damage at Kate, but then I was like too far away because I was still in the cart because I wanted the cart out of the way.
You did the responsible thing. Protected.
That's what I'm trying to do with this character. This is the exact opposite of Dave.
I just appreciate you moving the cart in general, because otherwise I would just be stuck 120 feet away, unable to do anything.
Well, and that's what I was like really trying to do, is move you closer,
Yeah.
but like still out of the way, so you're not just gonna get like one of the birds be like, oh, I'm just gonna go over here to this stationary target.
Yeah. Oops.
Oh, okay.
I am waiting on my water to boil. Once it boils, I'll get up and make myself a cup of tea.
What a mood! Literally just did
I
that.
gave myself alcohol though, because I'm giving my character a bad day again. So
Yes.
Ooh, yes. Every day is just a bad day for Cass. Ooh, that's
Yeah.
so pretty. Ooh,
I
what's
just finished it up. I have to do a border around it, but it's gonna be a bandana.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh, it's so cute.
So here, I'm gonna take off. I'm not gonna be able to hear you guys for a minute, but
Yeah. Yes, regrets ever having gone to Barovia. Let's be honest.
Yes.
Oh, really?
That's so
I wonder why.
cute. Yeah,
That's
there's
how it'll look.
absolutely no reason.
Why?
No reason whatsoever.
Why would Cass
Hey,
Yeah.
come on, you gotta make more. You gotta make it a new best friend.
Yeah.
should I do the border
to
in that
make it a
same
really
tan
terrible
color, or
friend.
should I do one of the other ones? This one
Ooh,
or
I
this
like
one?
the gray or the green, because it brings in
I
the
think-
colors
I
that you
think the
have
green,
there
yeah.
already.
The green.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for like sagey green. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because that's in the center of the piece too, right?
Mm-hmm. It's the inner. It's like the inner petals on it.
Yeah, then if you put that at the edge, it'll really like tie all the colors together.
I really
So-
like this color too, so it'd be nice to like feature it some more.
Oh yeah.
I'm just very confused about this raven, though. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing.
Sure, it's
I'm
fine.
Well,
back.
ravens can't swim, so I can't talk to it.
No,
Can I understand
I
it?
mean,
You
No.
have speech.
Oh,
it's
no.
just that, I'm suspicious. I mean, you would think me being a follower of the Raven Queen.
Can
I
an
would
imp
be
speak with
fine,
it?
but-
They have the same accent.
They're cousins. That's fine. Don't worry about
Secretly
it.
an imp. Don't worry about it. It's a familiar, but like
We have to
art
meet
with
Baba
the
Yaga
face
now, so
here.
that I can do this Jennifer Coolidge voice.
Baba, is it Baba Luguisa or
Baba. Let me find it again. Baba Lysaga.
Baba Lasaga.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Baba-
Well, now it's
Baba
Baba.
Oh yeah,
Luigi.
Baba
Baba Louis.
La Saga.
Baba
Okay.
Lysaga. Because it's all like almost, but not quite. It's
Yeah. I can't remember how to. Well, actually, I never learned because we didn't. It's gonna be like I can't remember how to pronounce Polish words. I should, but I sure as fuck can't. So
mood felt. All right. It's. I think we're just waiting for Reg.
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 Tag him. You guys weren't trying to do that earlier, so
I
now.
definitely never left. I was
Oh.
just
Oh, never mind.
I love how Kelly's like, let's fucking tag him.
Hey, to be
And
fair,
then
I actually
I
don't have a
I
tag.
No.
One of us.
One of us. Hey, that's how you start though. Is you just you just first jokingly say it, and then it becomes a thing.
Well, to be fair, last time I did tag, I copy pasted a lot and like tagged him like 100 times at once.
I think that's when we're like
so
broke,
I did do that.
like Discord. It was
Yeah.
great.
Mhm.
Okay, beautiful. So now that we are all back, anything else y'all want to do while you're kind of at this little fork in the road?
Going.
No, now
Like the
Victor
mule.
really wants to get to the seer and then get back into town.
We should depart.
We should depart.
Yeah.
Perfect. So yeah, we all kind of like load back up into the wagon, and take the rightmost path. It takes a while to still get to the falls. Yeah, about an hour later, you all kind of roll up. Let me pull it up. just for the visual of it. Oh, that's not what I wanted, but whatever. I don't know what you can see versus what I can see.
I see black.
Yeah,
I
my
don't know
screen
if I'm seeing it right.
is black.
Oh, that's neat. Oh,
I'm
because
just
is it doing
flashing it.
dynamic lighting again? Is it doing that fuck shit?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my screen is also black. Hello, Dr. Twink.
Dr. Twink. I don't want
Greetings.
dynamic lighting. Okay.
I
There.
feel like you're a Dr. Twunk, though. You're not quite a
Dr.
twink.
Twunk.
You're a twunk.
Wonk.
You're a twunk,
Yeah.
not a twink. What's a twunk? What is the definition of a
It's
twunk?
like a bulky, muscular,
It's like a
like
beefy
twink.
twink.
Yeah.
It's the bottom part of a
It's a
tree.
real. Have you
Why
never
are there
heard
so
that
many
term?
horses?
Yeah, they're not supposed to be there. I was just showing you the map so y'all can see it. I don't know why there's all that there.
Like Kate just really likes
Okay.
horses.
It's true, I do, but they're not. None of that shit's here. So let me just. There we go. It should be empty.
People are gone too. There's no more people.
There's no one there. No one there. It's just.
Abandoned camp.
Oh my god.
Look, Cass, there's water.
Oh, nice. You know, I
But if
still
you go into
can't.
water right now, you probably would it be another 24 hours before you get
No,
your
no,
legs back?
it's
Or
no, because I've already transformed. If
okay.
there isn't going to be a problem. It's just more.
You want?
What?
You can just swim.
I can swim. That is a fact. But
Okay.
people don't tend to stay near the water, so it's still not like easy to have conversations with people if you're in the. Is it a river or a lake or?
I'm not going in the water.
River?
Are you like allergic to water? I didn't ask.
I don't know how to swim.
I wouldn't expect Fudge and Aussies to want to be anywhere in the water, so
That makes sense to me.
sorry, this just reminds me of the other game Dead where Book's character was trying to get Viviana to go into the ocean because she wanted to see what she happens.
That's great.
Yes.
Oh, that was funny.
Yeah. So you all amble your way in this carriage, in this wagon, up to a very desolate scene. You see a few small tents that are very aged and forgotten about. You see that there's a kind of up close. There's a tent that has a faded sign that has a crystal ball on it and just the word "Madam," but the rest is kind of faded away with time. Do you see kind of hiding a little bit towards the back? Over like this way, you see that there's a small carriage.
Do I recognize the carriage?
I don't know. Do you do a history check?
Okay. Do I roll it at advantage because it's my own history or just straight?
I feel like with cats, that's just a straight at this point.
It's like it's my own damn. Okay, history check.
Yeah.
That's a 16.
Yeah, you recognize it.
All right, is it the one that I was in that one time?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's not the other one.
Great. Cool. Well, I'm glad to know that there are two separate carriages, and I recognize both of them, but for different reasons.
Yeah, it's that carriage though.
Okay.
It's not Strahd's carriage, is it? Like
No.
the black one that he was in. Okay.
Mm-mm.
I was like,
That was
seriously,
the
damn
other
it!
carriage. But for different reasons.
That would have been funny though.
It would have been. And yes, as the wagon comes to a stop, Irina gets out and like she's just so excited. She's like, "You guys are gonna just. I'm so excited for you to meet Madam Eva. Like this is going to be such an interesting experience, especially with everyone here. This is going to be so cool."
Yeah.
Don't get your hopes up. Let's just do this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we got to keep going. Like,
Oh,
y'all,
We
come on.
we
She
go further.
she gets out of the car. She's like, come on, you have to follow me, and she starts walking.
Oh,
Um,
Baltimore, can you please get Cass, please?
Baltimore scoops Kess.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. And
Get out of the carrots, Apollo.
that must be nice.
and Irina, she's like leading you, like she's so focused. Walks you right past the tent that says "Madam" on it, but then just keeps walking and going towards where you see the waterfall is.
Oh,
What?
Okay.
hey, where are we?
Yeah, where are we going?
We're gonna go see Madam. Come on, follow me. Trust me. This is I
Not
stopped
not
there
the
the
tent.
first time. No, that's
Oh, is this? Hold on, is this a trust fall?
what?
Ha 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 ha
Uh,
ha.
It is the fall.
What's a trust fall?
Whatever.
I think we've learned we don't ask not questions because we just end up
Victor
with more
actually starts
questions.
cracking up laughing at that.
I feel like I need to take psychic damage for that.
She's like, no, I did that too. Like, I stopped there. I did that, but that's not that. No, that's
Okay.
don't worry about that.
Lead the way.
Um,
This is weird.
Mhm.
does anyone look inside the tent as they pass by it? Or
I'd
no?
like to.
Okay.
Holding
Of
Kess.
course.
Yeah, I guess I'll
Of course.
roll.
What does of course mean in this context?
Like, with everything that's going on here, yeah, of course he's gonna look as he walks by. 18.
That's a 12.
The 12. Okay.
Yeah, it's perception, not investigation, right?
It's perception?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. 12.
Okay. Yeah. You all look inside. It's just a very like simple looking tent. Like, there's a chair. There's two chairs. There's a table. There's a crystal ball, and then leaning up against it, is a tarot card.
Oh, do I
and-
recognize?
Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna ask, like, do I recognize it? I'm a divination wizard,
I do a Arcana.
and
check
I
for
have a
that?
deck of cards.
Yeah.
Arcana. Okay.
Yeah. Do Arcana.
Okay.
If Baltimore is helping you.
Yeah. Right. Usually.
I
am.
don't need it. That's a natural 20 for a 25.
Ooh. Okay. So as you look at it, you recognize that it's not Taroka card, but it's a different form of divination from different planar systems. So this is a tarot card because there's such big variations between them. But it's the card is the star, and it just written around the edges of it just says "See you soon, Irina and company."
What?
All right. Well, that's ominous.
Yeah, isn't she cool? Like, come on,
Yeah.
just like, let's go.
Knock, maybe like stay somewhat close to us.
Why?
Just
You're
do
on
it.
the. You know what? If you get eaten or die, this kid
You get
is
money,
on you.
Cass.
Yeah,
You get
I
money,
do.
Cass.
I'm gonna get wealthy at some point.
You get money for that?
Don't worry
What's the
about
point
it.
in getting money when you're dead?
What?
I'm not gonna die.
Don't worry about
I'm
it.
not dying.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
All right, Sari, continue on, please. I would like to get this
Yeah.
over with.
So yeah, as after you kind of have this little detour, you just watch Irina just determinedly heading towards the waterfall, and in a flash, she's gone.
Ah!
Baltimore runs after her.
Yeah,
Oh God!
I'm very
Esther holds on very tightly to
her.
Baltimore. Do you guys
Uh.
want me to move the water out of the way at all, or just gotta cope?
We just jump in there.
Okay.
I'm just trying to go
not
exactly where
gonna
she
help then.
disappeared.
So we just jump in there.
You just
I guess I'll like shape the water around Baltimore because Baltimore said he didn't want to get wet.
Can you do an Arcana check for me first before you do that?
Oh yeah, that would probably work.
Yeah.
I'm very scared of the water, but he's very determined to make sure Irene is safe.
Oh, so sweet.
Oh my
Same.
god, I am rolling like fire
Only not
tonight.
scared
That
of
is
water.
a 21.
What the? Who are you?
Nice.
I don't know you to have such high rolls.
He talked to boy. That's what
Because he
happened.
took mine.
Yeah, I took all of Levi's rolls and your rolls. I just cursed everyone and I took them.
I'm so proud. I'm so proud.
Yeah.
As you're like getting ready to like push the water apart, you do a quick check, and you realize that this isn't like fully water. Like where Irina went, it's there's a lot of illusion magic going on there, and it's actually a place that if you walk through it, you won't get wet.
All right. If you follow exactly where Arena went, Baltimore, you'll be safe. This is
You
mostly an
say this when
illusion.
he's already midair, like running through it.
Yeah,
Okay,
whatever.
Baltimore is
follow.
booking it.
As you make your way through this not at all sus waterfall, you see that there is a high. I'm trying to figure out how to describe this well. You see that there's like an actual waterfall, but you also see behind it that there is just jutting up, hundreds of feet up, is this wooden contraption, and you see that there looks like there's some lights or things high up above the waterfall. And you
Oh,
just
this no, it has to be something.
and Irina is very excitedly talking to a small kid who is kind of standing right next to this large wooden contraption.
Oh, Leaper. Can I do an Arcana check? As soon as I get underneath the other side of the waterfall.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'll do one too.
What exactly are you
that's
checking
fine.
for? It just if it's like
I want to make sure there's no anti-magic barriers or anything else like that.
Hmm.
I'm just trying to get like a kind of just general gist of the area.
okay.
17 plus 5, 22.
Okay. Yeah, there's no
Thank God, I just need the non-electronic rolls.
there isn't any anti magic, but there's definitely some like tracking, like anti tracking, so you can't like be followed here.
Okay.
Is my
but-
bird still with me?
Yeah.
Okay.
And you also get kind of a sense of like there's some other different types of magic that are pinging off. Like it's a little different energies.
I don't like it.
Yeah, that's fair.
I rolled a 17. Do I sense anything? Like, can I tell anything? Like, when it comes to different kinds of magic, is there any kind of specifically pings to me?
You feel magic that is not just magic from Barovia.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to start ritually casting do I have that spell? I think I do. Yes, I would like to start ritually casting identify.
What to identify? Just anything.
The
or...
kind of magic.
Okay.
Yeah, I can touch an object through the casting, or I can cast a feature.
So, with the magic that's not from Barovia, is it like a dark? Does it feel dark? Does it feel like what does it feel? What's the vibes? I guess you could say I'm getting like
quirky.
Perky?
Quirky. Yeah, that's I think the
interesting.
Best. Yeah. It's a crystal cake game. Like it's yeah.
Yeah. See, that's why I'm identifying the magic. It's just gonna take me a while as I'm like being carried by Baltimore, and I'm just working on this spell.
What does that look like?
What does what look like?
Like, what is like this concentration for the spell casting look like while I'm carrying you?
I mean, I'm probably just not focused on you at all, and I'm focusing on my bracelet because that's probably going to be, or my earring should be the only thing that has the
Were you
component
focused on
I
me
need
before,
to
though?
identify. No.
And then I don't notice any difference.
Yeah.
It's not affecting me in any way.
As soon as Cass makes, well, as cast via Baltimore, makes their way through this entrance. They hear a familiar voice going, "It's you! You made it!" And you just see this excited little kid running towards you.
Who's familiar? Who's familiar with that voice?
For Cass.
Do I know this
You
child?
do. Well, let's see if Cass
Your mother.
remembers.
Oh,
Your mother. Oh,
oh,
God.
that was such oh, that was
Yeah, it's like,
Child support's due.
no. They're like, I don't remember you.
I'm just gonna say, if you remember the carriage, you should remember this.
God, I remember this
I
kid.
was gonna say.
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying any attention. I'm like, who the fuck is this child? I thought he was like a teenager.
I mean, little kid.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, hi.
What?
Thanks for the ride earlier.
Of course. I mean, that's not an Eva for you, but good to see that you're here and you brought friends. You made friends.
Yes, I made friends.
Questionable ones at that sometimes, but yes.
I thought I was the most questionable one, Maury.
You are on a certain level of questionability. There are many others above you when it comes to questionability. Not being the main one.
Survivability or questionability?
Same.
Yeah, well, it's good to see you again, I guess.
Yeah, it's good to see you too. Remember Alexi with
Yeah,
the Y.
Lexi.
'Cause-
Yeah, with the Y, because that's the right way to spell it.
Yeah, I've been telling
Yeah.
everyone here about that. So everyone's been changing all the I's to Y's. It's been you're a big trendsetter here.
I'm
Eyes to
so
wise?
proud.
And Irina's like,
It's proper
that was
spelling,
you?
Maury. Oh, yeah.
Irina's like, yeah, they tried to get me to change my name to with a Y, so it'd be
You
Y Irina.
you already have. Oh no, you don't. Never mind.
All right, so where is this Madame Eva individual? I would like to continue. We've had a long day.
Irina's like, we have to go up the lift. Alexi will help us with that.
Lexi.
And so, kind of ushers you all into this like wooden contraption, a la like Baldur's Gate Druid Grove lift to help visualize.
Is it gonna glitch and kill all of us?
No. If I'm gonna do a TPK, it's gonna be honest.
I don't trust the Baldur's Gate lifts, okay? I have TPK'd myself on them more than once.
I fall through the elevator and pick up 100 gold.
These two exist to be stuck.
I'm just like,
that's not.
I'm like, I just didn't know you could like kill yourself on the Baldur's Gate lift. I'm gonna go try that next.
Some of the elevators will just like glitch halfway through, and just plummet you to your death.
That sounds very terrifying and almost like real life elevators sometimes. It's not.
Yeah.
Sure. But yeah, so as you all make your way up onto this lift, you see that there's kind of like this tiered civilization, not quite fully civilization. That's too generous a word. This village that is living in these carved out levels behind the waterfall, and I have a picture of that for you on the Discord.
Wonderful.
It's definitely not from Star Wars.
I love it.
And then you make your way up to the very top floor, and then this is kind of what the marketplace scape looks like. There's not a lot of people there, but there's still people milling about.
Are
Oh, a
there
marketplace.
shops?
So
No.
I was gonna say, okay, close.
Can we
Baltimore.
can we buy some shirts for Baltimore and probably Victor?
As you
Destroying their equipment.
as you
So
see that,
cool.
Irina's like pointing, like, oh yeah, there's the traveler's guide. It's like this whole like little map. It's like you are here, like with a little star on it.
We eat them all.
What is a mole?
A mall. Oh, mall.
It's a little creature.
It's a big hammer.
Oh yeah, right. A blind little
Very good.
creature or a big hammer.
It's a mall.
This
It's a place where people hang out in a mall and buy things.
You hang out and buy things in a giant hammer?
No,
A blind giant hammer animal. Maybe it's a
I-
combination
Hey,
of both of
Cass,
them.
just
What are you
try
talking
not to make sense of it. Just don't.
Right.
It's never
I
gonna make
said that
sense.
earlier. Yep.
Remember, the humans, they
Oh,
don't make sense to us.
That's right. And they die really quickly.
And I am not surprised why, because look at what sense they're trying to make. It makes no sense. They have shorter lifespans.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So don't
It's
bother trying
fine.
to make sense of it.
Irina, where are we going?
So Irina's like, well, I mean, I figure we're gonna go to see Madame Eva, right? So she's
Yes.
probably over at the Law and Augury building.
All right, let's go. We
Mhm.
can go shopping later, everybody, if there's
Yeah.
actual shops here.
Yeah, there are. And she's like, as you say, she's like, oh yeah, over here you can see that they're like, she's like kind of like being a tour guide as like making your way there. So she's like pointing out like different points of interest. She's like, oh, over there, there's Mitch's Tavern. They have some different kind of foods and drinks. There's this place called Sharky's. You can buy like some weapons and things like that. There's the Skylark. It's a bookstore. Other fun things? She's like, I don't know what to call it, but they sell cool things. There's the Orpheum. They sell clothes. And of course, there's the warehouse where you can talk to the travelers and see if they can get you anything as well.
What?
Hmm.
Interesting.
Where?
Mhm.
Travelers.
Mhm.
Travelers? Do they have do they have Wi-Fi here?
So that's the breakdown of the stores for y'all. What? Wi-Fi? What?
Again,
Oh, wait,
Irina,
it's like
don't bother
talking about
trying to
friends.
understand.
But I want to know. I want to understand. That's the problem,
Can we
Lori.
please
I
talk?
don't think it's possible.
Yeah, it's not with them.
Understand.
Absolutely.
Oh, or I can talk to my homie. It's kind of like you're this thing, but like it's not like this thing.
Were you trying to pretend that that's a sending stone? They're supposed to be a rock.
Saying that there's a thing in my world that had like that's kind of like this, but it's not like this. But it's to talk to my friends because I can't talk to them right now. And I got a job.
I don't think you do. I think it's gone.
I got someone waiting for me. Anyway,
Oh, you
Yeah.
poor unfortunate child. I am so right now. Not really, but anyway.
maybe that's something I can ask Madame Eva. Yeah, wasn't I, Rita?
She's like, yeah, you could.
Yeah.
And finally, after she kind of like finished doing her little tour guide like spiel, she's kind of like, ta-da! And you see that it's this carved more into the stone is into this cliffside is this just kind of very simple looking building, very nondescript. You just see a little sign that says Law and Augury on it.
What? Okay.
She's like, come on. She's like, there's always some different people here, and you know, there's always some stuff going on, but and she kind of like just starts traipsing through, and I believe, and she's like takes a hard right down a hallway. Madame Eva should be here, and she kind of gestures her hands, and at the end of the hallway is a door. It's like a beautiful mahogany, and there's gold lettering on it that just says Madame Eva on it.
It's
Well,
the
we're here.
Madam
Continue
Eva.
onward.
Yeah.
She's like, okay, just making sure y'all are ready. Like this is exciting. So exciting.
Do
And
you
she
want to get?
Mori is absolutely not impressed.
and so she
Yeah.
opens the door, and inside it's this kind of large study. There's lots of different like types of chairs. Like there's some papasan chairs. There's some like a metal chair. Books everywhere. There's a small kitchen. You can hear a kettle is warming up at the moment, and then there's just like tapestries and luxurious like fabrics everywhere. And
Charming. Quite quaint.
you see a woman sitting at the table, a much older wood elf, who looks like this, aka just Patty LaPone from Agatha all along.
I love it.
Yes.
Yes. You
and
said wood elf?
wood elf, yeah. Just
Okay.
and she just says, "Welcome. It's nice to finally make all of your acquaintance. Please feel free to have a seat. Come on in." And
Mori comes forward as he sits down.
What's up?
Victor's
Could
sitting like right
you-
next to Mori.
Could you set me down, please, Baltimore?
Where?
Just is there
On
a
the
chair or
couch.
something on the couch?
there's so many chairs.
Yes,
He's,
somewhere
he's like
close.
he's like looking
please.
skeptically. He's like he wants to put you in the right chair, so he's really focused on that.
Do
Okay.
an investigation roll. I want to see if you can find the best chair.
You get one
I
of the
don't always
love
looking for the
seats,
best chair. I'm
you
looking
know?
for the biggest chair.
I just want to be close to Madam
I got a
Eva.
19 plus 3.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah,
So you see, very close is like this very over the top, oversized, like fainting couch.
Yes, I was hoping that would be the case.
I love it.
It had to
Yeah,
be.
just straight me in my over dramatic gown hiding the giant tail on the fainting couch.
All right, well, Baltimore sets them down there,
Girls.
And she's just like,
but he doesn't want him to sit down. He just kind of stands at the door.
Madam Eva kind of looks at him. He's like, you don't have to be on guard. You are more than welcome to sit, please.
Oh, I've just been sitting.
I want to check on Baltimore real quick. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Well, 1 second. I'm going to give myself guidance. 12. Just checking on him because enclosed spaces and such.
He definitely looked nervous, but that's about all I can get out of it.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things that are going on that could have made him nervous, so who knows what it is.
Mm-hmm.
I know you all had kind of a long-ish journey. Do you want any tea or water or anything before we discuss why you're here?
I would
I
like
would
answers.
love a cup of tea and answers.
I'll take some tea. Thank you.
Perfect.
I will have a tea also.
Thank you for arranging the carriage last month, by the way. Alexi did mention it was on your advice.
Oh yes, I'm glad that made it in time.
Mm-hmm.
How have things been since that carriage ride?
That sure is a question. Not so great.
That's an understatement.
I'm like, look at you being somewhat honest with yourself.
I've been known to tell the truth from time to time.
Baltimore rolls his eyes.
Mori's over there, like, just a little bit.
As you're talking, Madam Evans just kind of like lazily waving her hand, and so you just see like a little teapot just kind of start floating on over to y'all, and little cups start being placed in front of you.
They're moving on their own.
some of them have like some of you have like dainty teacups, some of you have like mugs. All of them kind of seem to fit the energy for each person.
I have a goth cup, don't I?
Oh,
I'm
1000%. Yeah. And Cass has like an abalone shell, like like the most like.
What is Baltimore's?
Ooh.
Is it a raccoon firing? Like the
It's a what?
raku pottery? You like kind of light it on fire in the kiln, so it has an effect that could be like really smoky and
Ooh.
colored by It doesn't have to be, but that is what I remembered.
Okay, I like that. Part of me was thinking more the like the I'm gonna butcher the name of it. The King Gitsu, like the one where you have like the piece is broken and you meld it together with the gold.
Yeah, so this is a little different, but it is really metallic. I'm gonna drop it in
the chat.
Strahd chat, I guess.
Or DM info.
DM info?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're good. I'm not.
It's there are other ways of doing it, but
I imagine Zach's kind of looks like the coffee takeout cups that you get from like a Greek deli.
For sure.
Yeah. Victor's is very much a really well constructed, well made mug, but without a lot of pomp and circumstance to it. But it's one of those that you know that it's very expensive. And then Benzo's is what would Benzo's is gonna be? Benzo's the most interesting for me. That one's gonna be fairly simple, but have one large like jewel on the side of it.
Not suspicious at all.
And Nox is a novelty minion cup.
I love it.
Minion cup. Love it.
Oh yeah. That's yeah. I can see that for
It's
Baltimore.
really fun. Well, I don't know. It kind of made sense for Baltimore because the way you get the effect is by taking the piece directly out of the kiln and having it at that temperature outside, so the color changes when it interacts with the air.
When you set it on fire, just like Baltimore.
Yeah, I mean, you could set it on fire just like Baltimore, but like, there was a process in my brain where I'm like, this makes sense with Baltimore and ether, like, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, it's really pretty.
So what's happening now? So what will happen now?
The tea is being poured at the moment. Madam Eva just kind of is taking a moment to regard each of you. Irina is like sitting there like a dutiful like student, just like almost foaming at the mouth. She's so excited. And kind of keeps looking back and forth between Madame Eva and Cass because she realized Cass also knows divination.
I do.
And so Madame Eva, after kind of letting you all get settled, is like, I know that there's a lot of different questions that I want to be asked and that are going on right now. Is there one we would like to start with?
Cass, do you want to ask a question first? Did you know Madame Eva?
I've never met her before.
Sure, she hasn't.
See?
You're familiar with her, at least who she is.
Yes, I am.
Otherwise, I'll ask.
All right. Well, I did not think of a list of questions that I really should have. I have so many questions. I guess the first one would be Kessel pull out the box that has the repped deck in it.
Oh, that is a very powerful artifact.
Mhm.
Have you used it since?
Not since I came here, no.
Interesting.
I would, however, be curious in knowing more about it or how to use it.
Well, there's many ways to use it. I mean, depending on who you ask and who you talk to, some people think that this is all fake and just sleight of hand and things like that. Others believe it is fate showing you the predestination of your life, and once it has been unveiled to you, you are unable to change it. Others view it as a guide so you can figure out your paths and opportunities that you have and go from there. Everyone has their own beliefs with it and opinions with it. But yeah, you can use it for almost anything. I have seen people who have used it to even decide what to have for breakfast one day, and others that will use it for loftier means of, saving the world and things like that. Just matters if you believe in it.
Well, I have spent my life studying divination. I sure hope I believe in it.
That would be awkward if you didn't.
Wouldn't it?
Just a little bit. Um, so when you used it, did you actually use it for an actual reading, or was it simply to get here?
Simply to get here.
Have you thought back to the cards that you used to get here and how that has could have been a tool, a sign for you to focus on?
I feel like Cass retroactively is like, fuck. 'Cause that would be very. Now I am.
Well, that's our first lesson then is always take time to
Think.
that is a nice way to put that. It's a good time to always stop and reflect on things that fate or what have you leads us to. But surely that can't be the only question you have.
No, I have lots of questions, but I think I asked one. Maury should go next, right? We have to take
Oh,
turns.
the chance. All right. I'm not exactly sure what kinds of questions we should be asking because I'm not sure how this works. But can you tell me the source of Strahd's power, where it came from?
Oh, you are very
That
direct,
is.
aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Cass just has that look of pain of like, oh my god.
She's like, the answer for that is not as easy as you might think, but I can very easily give you I can do a reading for you, and which will also help you with your path to know how to achieve or access what it is that you want.
Very well.
Is that okay with the rest
Yes.
of the party?
What?
look at them
Oh,
like,
are we all getting readings or just Maury?
This one will be for the party. If anyone wants an individual reading, I can do that as well.
Oh, I'm fine with the party reading.
Victor's not saying anything. He's just watching and listening right now.
Perfect.
Automar's gonna go. You can do a personal reading on me because he 100% does not believe in this.
Ooh, okay.
I mean,
want a
Tess would
personal
like
reading
a
as
personal
well,
reading
but
too.
yeah.
Cass is secretive. Cass isn't gonna ask questions around
I
everyone.
love this.
I can ask them for you, Cass.
That's not no. That's not a no.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
um, as she's kind of checking this, Madame Eva pulls out her own box, very similar to the one that Kess has, and she starts to shuffle. Now, for the question that you're asking about who it's for, I prefer to use cards like these, the Taroka, as that's a little bit more local. It just it fits the energy better, as one would like to say. Um, Now, you said you wanted to know about the Count's power
What is where it came from?
and where it came from.
I want a name more specifically. If
I cannot offer promises on what the cards will reveal, but they will at least reveal something that will hopefully at least set you on the right path for what it is that you are looking for. I will. I will pull 5 cards, and we will see what fate has in store. As she continues shuffling, she very quickly takes her deck, she splits it, knocks on it, and pulls the first card. Not that kind of knock. So there are, as she starts talking, you see her back starts to stiffen a little bit. Her eyes go foggy. And she's like, there are 3 items that will help you to understand this mission, this quest of yours. The first is a diary. A diary that will tell you of history, of things that have happened, of things of pain and suffering and joy and happiness, things that will help you better understand your enemy. And she plays down the 8 of Stars, which is the Necromancer. This is about how you will get some of your information. That's going to be from a diary that can be found in the Castle Ravenloft. She picks up the next card. Now this is for a holy symbol that she holds this one up. It's interesting because it's also reversed. It being reversed is an interesting thing, as that often signals a reversal of fortunes and things of that. It's the 5 of Swords, which is represented by the Mirrodom, and it's often connected to the underdog. And she kind of pauses for a moment. She's like, there is a forsaken den of wolves in the hills overlooking a mountain lake. The treasure that belongs to Mother Night can be found there. She grabs the next card. The Elementalist. This is a powerful weapon that you can find hidden well beneath a mountain guarded by amber giants. Those are the 3 items that if you seek it, you will get the answers for the Count's power. And her hand kind of hovers a moment as she goes to pick up the dex card. She's like, this is your fated ally. A bit unorthodox with regards to who you are asking for. And she holds it up, and it's the Dark Lord. Whatever the path is that you're seeking, there seems to be paths that are all intertwined together, and somehow your enemy will also lead you to these answers. How that works, I don't fully understand, but that is how the fates will have it for you. And finally, she grabs one more card. A sign to know you're doing well. And she holds up, if you can see it, the raven. I'm sure that is a hopeful sign for some of you. I'm not sure if these will mean anything, but this is what the fates have in store for you all. And she just spreads them all out, and I'll take a picture too. She spreads them out on the table for you all to look at.
Do you know if we have?
Go ahead.
Do you know if we have any of these items already?
She takes a moment and places her hands on the cards. You're close. Almost, but you don't have them yet.
Okay.
Well, I appreciate that reading. It makes absolutely no sense to me. Anybody else want to ask a question?
Victor's gonna take the piece of the creature that he fought and he's gonna set it on the table in front of her. He's gonna go, "What do you know about the person that made this?"
She looks at it. She's just like, oh, that is a concern, but that is not a priority if what you're looking for is to understand the Count's power. That is a thorn in your side, most likely an inevitable thorn, but it is not a key.
He's just gonna kind of nod and he's gonna take it back and he's gonna just kind of put it in his pocket.
Anyone else have questions? Because I still have questions.
I would love to have a private reading, if that's possible.
By all means.
Thank you.
Like, Knock, Benzo, Zach, Baltimore, questions?
No, I'd like to have a reading though.
I'd like to have a reading.
Yeah.
Do you want me to use my cards that are tied to here or ones that are tied to the outside?
You looks kind of confused and goes the outside.
Okay. She kind of like reaches over, and she grabs another box.
Cards Against Humanity.
That's
It's
what,
actually the deck of many things.
Yeah, we've got the
Get
tarot
fucked.
deck, the tarot deck of many things, and Cards Against Humanity. Good luck.
honestly, that will probably be the one she does for Knock eventually.
Uh,
And she just kind of focuses on Baltimore. Just think of your question. You don't have to say it aloud if you don't want to.
He doesn't say anything.
Whenever you want me to, just tell me to stop.
Okay. And he looks like it's very obvious he doesn't think that any of this is real. And he goes, stop.
Ooh, let me see what I pulled. This is what the card is.
Can't see it.
It's
Is that file?
it's yeah, it's a reverse card, that's for sure. It's from the official D&D tarot deck. So this is a strength card. Yep. So you got so this is the 8 of strength. Upright meaning is going with the flow, adapting to change, holding the goal loosely, and enjoying the journey. So since it's reversed, it's focusing on how Baltimore is currently not looking forward to change and is kind of resisting it, and needs to learn how to let go and to enjoy the joy in life, because not everything is so serious.
And he's getting Reddit filth with that.
Yeah, and that's
He kind of just squints at her really hard.
I'm gonna take a picture of that so you have it. Beautiful. Anyone else, or I can help you try and decipher.
Decipher your reading of the group.
Kind of
Yeah.
quietly raise his hand.
Ooh. Like, all right. Do you want the cards connected to Barovia, since that is your home, or do you want cards connected to outside?
He pauses and thinks about it for a minute, and he says Barovia.
Okay. Perfect. Give me 1 second. Gotta get my cards back, because just in case. All right. And she gets those cards again, and she's just like, I will do the same as I did for your fiery friend over there. Think of a question, and when you would like me to stop, just say.
Stop.
All right. Ooh. Hang on, I have to pull up what this card means. I know some of them, but not all of them. Interesting. So it's the I'm like trying to be like a makeup influencer here. 3 of coins. So it is a card that is focusing on wealth and success through commerce, but also having some of the commerce not be through the most ethical of means. That perhaps there is more of a black market aspect to how fortune is made.
That's one of the cards that brought me here.
Oh shit, it is.
He is
yeah.
uncharacteristically stoic right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take a picture of that as well, so you have that for your.
S is intrigued.
I suppose I'll do mine.
Yours. I think at this point you know the drill. Do you want cards for here or for tied to here or to the outside?
Can I let you choose?
As you say that, she grabs the cards for the outside. These ones call to me when I think of reading for you. So you know the drill. Just think of your question.
Stop.
I love all these. It's so good. It's just brain itself. Beautiful. So this is the Ace of Wisdom, and it represents the ability to access the power of insight, to heal emotions, and to love ourselves once again.
Interesting.
I love it.
God, these cards are reading everybody to filth here. I love this. I'm taking pictures so everyone will have their own individual card as well.
Okay, wonderful.
Yeah.
You know, I might as well do mine with everyone else. Since nobody's saying their question out loud, so.
Yeah.
Hey, should we test do our question?
What? Yeah, if you
Should we
want
text
to,
you
go
our
for it.
question?
Absolutely. I would love to know. And then I can text this. This is fun. I'm enjoying the storytelling. Perfect. Perfect. All right. She kind of looks at Kesh. She's like, I also assume this one as well.
Yes, from here.
From here.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. All right. Perfect. Again, you know the drill at this point.
Mm-hmm. Now? Oh God.
You got the tempter.
Oh no. That's yeah.
Like
That okay.
one who has been compromised or led astray by temptation or foolishness. And it also can represent one who tempts others for their
Okay,
own
does
ends.
Madam Eva say this out loud?
Oh yeah, she's explaining each one. Like she explains the cards, but she's not answering the questions. So like the answers are coming out loud.
I'm always just gonna look at Cass.
Like that's God. That's too fucking on the nose.
How dare you always think everything bad about me?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
We'll have a talk about this later.
Madam Eva kind of looks at the others that are left. We will pretend Reg is still here, even though he had to go to sleep. Which
Can I just sit there?
If
There?
D is talking, your mic's not working.
Oh, I was muted this whole time.
Phoebe.
Yeah. Oops.
Yeah. So if no one's going, I can go next, or I might just nudge Irina and be like, "You go first."
Fuck, shit, I gotta do that for Arena. How dare you? Arena's like, yeah, yeah, me. And if she points to the deck that represents the outside world, she's like, I would much rather know about that.
Ooh.
Hmm.
And she watches Madame Eva do the whole shuffling multiple times, thinking of her question, which I have to think of. This is just so rude of myself.
Do you want us to tell you when to stop?
Honestly, let's do that. Let's play with that. Tell me when.
Okay, you think of the question, you go,
Yep.
stop.
Oh,
I love it because this card, earlier when I was just futzing with the cards, this is the one that came out. She got the lovers.
Oh, I love it. That's so perfect.
That's you can't.
Oh my
I
god.
love that.
Yeah.
And Irina starts nudging Knock like you should do it next.
Okay. Does the question have to? It doesn't have to be specific, right? The
No.
question. Okay.
It can be as broad or specific as you feel comfortable.
They just close their eyes and they just squint a little bit. All right.
Do you want the deck route?
The outside one.
Outside one. Tell me when.
When?
Ooh. I don't know this one, so this is going to be interesting.
I'm so stressed.
Hey, at least it's not the tower.
Oh, you know, honestly.
There's still time.
I'm surprised
Yeah.
I didn't pull that with my luck.
Yeah, I've got that's the one that I got sent in the mail, actually. I did!
I know.
100%. It was so funny.
So this is the King of Charisma.
What?
The Riz King.
What?
But it's reaping the fruits of your endeavors, enjoying abundance while not getting lost in acquiring.
What?
You just here started having a good time.
Yeah,
what that means.
That's exactly like it. Just enjoy it. Just enjoy the ride.
Oh shit. Okay,
Yeah,
that's not scary.
Also, enjoy the other things that you've acquired, like your magic.
What?
The magic you refuse to believe that you have.
Yeah.
That you keep using.
Madam, you like is looking at you like you have magic. Accept it.
Yeah, we've been. Yeah. No.
How,
Yeah,
how do I use it? How do I use it?
You've been using it.
That's my question.
You think really, really hard, and nothing will happen. But anyway, you think really hard, and maybe something will happen, or I don't know. You've been doing it just fine. So just keep doing what you've been doing. You're fine. Just when you really want something, some way, something, some effect, just I'm gonna look at Men and Eva. It's like I cannot stand this person. I can't.
Madam Eva just kind of does like a little like pat like towards your hand, like I get it. It'll be okay. Perfect. And then we have Benzo.
I guess that leaves me.
Yes.
Come on, Benzo. It's quite fun.
Think of a question.
Do you want to focus on here or out there?
Out there.
Tell me when. Oh, that one's just jumping out. That one wants to be read. Tell me one.
When?
Hey, it's not the tower.
Well,
That's it. You have dodged depression, ladies and
Well,
gentlemen.
we'll see. We'll see what this one is because this one's reversed.
Oh, good.
That's good. It's a
also,
good
look at
time.
my pretty tower card that I got sent in the mail. Isn't this like
Oh,
the
it's so
prettiest
fucking
thing?
pretty.
Pretty.
I want like a full deck of these.
They
I
make-
have no idea what deck it is, but I want it.
Where the fuck is this card? Give me 1 second. I don't know how to read. It's fine. Where are you?
Believe.
I don't. It doesn't help that I'm holding like the cards upside down. So I don't. Oh, there you are. So your card was reversed. So opposite meaning is what it means, but it's the Ace of Charisma. So Ace of Reds. But it's a new opportunity and a time of manifestation and abundance is what it represents upright. So with reverse, that means that there's no more opportunities.
Oh.
Oof.
That makes a lot of sense.
But the card that jumped
Oh.
out while I was
Oh.
shuffling was also Nox, the same one that Nox got, of enjoying your abundance.
Hmm.
Ooh.
Legit, that is what happened.
Enjoy what you have while it lasts. That's what that means.
That's not
So
how
may
it
we
is.
ask you? May we ask you more questions, or is all?
Well, I'm sufficiently spooked.
Same.
I have lots of questions.
I bet.
As do I.
I would love it though if you could teach me how to use augury or give me a spell scroll of augury. That's
I
what
know
I
how to
want.
do that. Oh wait, you don't know how to.
Remember, I need a scroll to put it in my spellbook. I cannot just look at the cleric and put it in my spellbook because you don't know how to write spells down. It's not how it works.
It should work, but I don't know.
Eva,
I don't know why I know that.
Let me see if I have any spare lying around. Might take me a day or two to procure it.
That is fine. I just figure if I have this powerful artifact, as you said, I might as well know how to use it effectively.
That is fair. So she kind of like looks again at the cards. And she's like, "Well, to me, this seems simple. It explains itself of what it is that you must do, of what to figure out Strahd's power and things like and that. But if you need help,
We need to
discerning-
find 2 more diaries.
You need to find one more diary.
Oh, 1 more.
One more
Okay.
diary.
One more, as in that we already have one.
What?
Yeah.
I'm inciting Cass.
No, Kess asked earlier.
Cass, do you
Which-
have another diary?
I have the
Wait.
one that I've had this whole time.
Wait, Buff Table, did you tell me about this?
Oh my god.
Pop the
I-
notes.
Don't think so. No, I did. I did because I mentioned that I'd been given, or no, fuck. I can't
I got
remember
that
if I.
20 on insight, so
I mean, it's not gonna be hard to tell. I'm just trying to remember if I said things or if I said specifically diary in conversation to Maury. Because
You know
I
those notes you
said one of
took?
2 things.
Remember the summaries you made for me?
Yeah, well, I didn't put that one
No.
down.
Okay,
Anyways, okay.
Yeah.
Continue.
I'm writing this. Okay.
No, I do have a diary. I don't remember if I told you or not. I said that all I received after everything happened and after Tatiana died, I got a unsigned note and letter, and we figured out the explanation behind that one. And her diary as well.
Interesting. I look at Madame Eva in a diary that we're talking about, the other diary that's in the castle. I'm gonna go back to the castle. Could be Tatiana's again?
You have two?
I have no idea. I have no
As
I
you
assume
ask that, she kind of like puts her hand out, trying to like understand and like almost like reaching out to fate, to the cosmos. And she's like, no. If you want to understand Strahd's power, you have to go to the source.
yes, trying to figure out where that is. So, the castle is the source.
If there's a diary
it-
that's at the castle,
then it belongs to Strahd. We're looking for
So I'm going to ask the question that we should probably all be asking, but no one seems to be. How do we get into Castle Ravenloft and get Strahd's diary without fucking dying?
Wait, why are we going to Strahd's place and learning about their power?
We're not doing it yet right now. We're just talking about what might be happening. So
Okay.
maybe we should.
Theoretically, so we can curb stomp his head into the ground.
We went a little
Theoretically,
low.
as I've said, let's try and get answers first, murder afterwards.
you just said that with me. They don't know that yet.
Oh, well, in
Answers
general,
first, murder
answers
later.
first, murder later.
That's why I said theoretically.
Okay. Okay. Um,
Why are we murdering him?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying. Why are we spying on? Why?
not getting involved in.
Because he's a terrible person that just massacres everybody. He throws a tantrum, and he's just a terrible individual. Just
Look, he didn't massacre us. Plus, I mean, wasn't he your ex? And weren't you their roommate? Or
He's a violent, malevolent dictator.
I was not his roommate. I was his captor. He was my captor for I was a prisoner for 200 years. So there's a big difference. Trust me, you know.
ooh,
Absolutely no love for him whatsoever. I would rather see him die. But I would very much love to see him stripped of all power so he could see what that feels like before he dies.
I want to know what happened, and I would like to have answers before we do any killing of anyone.
Yes, I know. That first, and then
You mean
You guys can do
more
whatever.
like-
You're right. There has been a fair amount of killing to start with.
kill that one thing and the other things.
Okay. Yeah, if you guys all want to have a revenge plot, I'm here for you. I support you. I'm not getting involved.
that's fair. Don't worry, you can sit out on that one. You don't need to be a part of it. But right now, we don't really know how we can do that. So, none of us really want. Or I don't really want to go back to the castle if I can help it. But
Yeah, that would
lots of bad
be.
memories, though.
Yeah, I would also prefer to avoid it right now. But we might want to figure out where that would be located in the castle if we do have to decide to go back at some point.
I might be able to figure that out if I
Mhm.
regain strength some more, but that might take some time. Unless Madame Eva could tell us the exact location. It's fine. I don't.
As you say that, Madame Eve's just like, I can help with certainties for some things, but this is
Mhm.
this is as much as I can decipher for something that is so impactful for all of Barovia.
So can we? Let's put it this way: Is Strahd? I know he's a vampire. I know vampires can be killed, but is Strahd truly killable, or is whatever power he has making him so that even if we did kill him, he'll still come back?
Anyone's killable. Even the gods can be killed.
I have a lot of questions for you on that one next time, Vince.
Let's not go start trying to kill gods.
Yes, let's.
Hey, that was
No, I'm not saying we should. I'm just saying sky's the limit.
Because, yeah,
limit. Let's have
Let's do.
faith.
I'm still looking at Madame Eva about my question.
Once you have these items, you I'm also trying to figure out how to word this. One of these items alone, you will not be able to overthrow or overtake the count, but with all of this information combined, you will be able to bring a reckoning.
I'm gonna glance over at Cass, and I'm gonna look back at Madame Eva. I'm gonna ask a question I'm sure Cass wants to answer to. It's like, alright, I would really rather this not be the case, just because I hate Strahd so much.
oh,
But
I asked that question.
is Strahd redeemable?
Oh, I didn't ask that question. I thought you were going to ask a different question.
Apparently so, but I'm asking this one mainly for you. So I know you want to know.
How dare you?
Like I already said, I have differing views on what redeem looks like
Yeah.
from Bori. Kess, yeah. Kess doesn't see things very black and white on that front.
You seem pretty blurry seeing some glasses.
Yeah.
Might find some in the story.
That is a very good question. And
If you need time to think on it, Kate, you can just do it.
I
Answer that one later.
do, but I also I have the answer. I'm just trying to figure out the wording for it. Madame Eva kind of just looks at Maury and just everyone can try for redemption. It's whether or not they will accept it.
That's fair, I suppose. Anybody else have questions? Because I can just keep this up going. You guys know.
Yeah, I do. Oh gosh, I'm trying to think of how to phrase this. It's the
Oh, I'm scared.
It's the combination question of what started all this to begin with, and more specifically from Cass, what role do they play?
Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that. I'm actually going to.
And also earlier with the diary, yeah, that is the first time that Cass has told the entire party that they knew Tatiana.
Half the party
Otherwise,
still
just
doesn't know who the
only-
fuck Tatiana is.
And that
Say,
is
well,
fair.
this is not
They're like, who the fuck
is
is that?
that has no weight to, I guess, most of the
Although
party.
at the dinner,
It was implied.
Maury did ask Strahd about it and mentioned
Yes.
Tatiana.
It still doesn't affect me.
Yeah.
Cass
No,
has
it
not
doesn't.
Cass is not clarified to the party
They're like,
until now.
they're like, there's names. There's
The rest of the party's like dudes. I don't think they would like pay attention anyway.
That's rude.
Like, no, I mean like genuinely.
Oh, I mean, like, I don't know. Victor would
Like-
probably pay attention.
Well, no,
'cause
I'm
he's
not
in
saying
the
like they wouldn't
game.
care. I'm saying like if you're dropping minor hints, the rest of them are men, and I think it's just gonna go over their heads.
Yeah, but
Okay,
this
that's
is
valid.
relevant. Yeah. I mean, I feel like Victor missed Kess citing at him as a sign that Kess was like, hey, I know what you said to the count by citing. But
He
Kess
didn't. He's just been
specify.
distracted.
That is
Yeah.
fair.
Exactly, that's the point. It's distraction. Looking at other things.
Who would be blunt and use their words?
So
Maury
what
would be blunt and used to one.
the question Kessa's asking is, what started it?
Yeah, and what role do they play?
What role do they play? Okay. I know what card I would love for to show up.
Let's make it happen.
Let's make it happen. Let's see.
You want us to tell you when to stop?
No.
I've
no.
asked Kester.
Or I'll let. I mean, you can decide when to stop. I'm
Yeah,
not.
I'm going to, but it just
Okay.
I'm literally like trying to will it that like it
Like it needs to be this one card.
I
please.
just if it's not like if it's not like fucking death or some shit, I'm gonna be so mad.
Oh no, just hide it like under the table so that if it's wrong card, none of us see and you can just pick out the one that you want.
How dare you? No, I'm just kidding. All right.
Oh, is it it?
Is it it?
No,
Or is it worse?
Tempter. Oh god damn.
Okay.
And then the next one was innocent.
Oh,
God, you can't. You fucking
and
can't write that.
that is another one of the cards that I pulled to get here. And
Yeah,
the first
yeah, it
was
sure
the
is.
innocent.
It was the yep.
Mm-hmm.
Goddamn.
So, what started all was temptation, and your role is
Yep.
the same as
Damn.
Tatiana's, maybe.
Yeah, that's not ominous
That's
at
great.
all.
I love that. That's not.
Yeah, everything ends so great for her in the story, and he isn't dead. Just feeling great. Everything's good.
That's great.
He
Uh,
is-
with that last question, Madam Eva kind of lets out like a long sigh, just like, I would love to keep talking, but some of these questions are a little heavier and are a little bit more exhausting. If you are willing to meet with me again tomorrow, we can resume this conversation. But between now and then, feel free. We have, of course, room and board here and plenty of things to do. I'm sure Irina will be more than happy to show you all around.
I saw the shops, but I don't think we have money, so that's problematic. So
Oh, Irina has like a little like bag, and she's like, I have some.
oh, good. You gave Baltimore's my shirts.
Yes, he
What's
needs
wrong with my shirt?
shirts.
He looks at his polo shirt.
Or
Sure.
if for
His shirt looks nice. It makes him
Yeah.
look hot.
okay,
Thank
we are
you.
buying you more shirts though because you're made out of fire. You're going to catch them on fire. You tore that thing in 3 places for no good reason. Also, isn't Victor like constantly losing clothes too?
It's
Yes,
normal.
Yeah.
my armor and my condition don't always agree with each other.
Yeah, so it feels like buying shirts for everyone so that there's spares
Can we
in
imagine?
case. I don't.
I mostly just need materials to be able to repair my armor after I break it.
And your clothes under are fine, or just
Don't ask questions about that.
He
Tess.
reaches like into his armor and pulls up like the tunic that he's got on underneath of it, and he like pulls it out a little bit. And he goes, "They're stretchy."
You know what?
Do you want details?
Nope. I need no details on any of that. Thank you.
And he just kind of mutters under his breath, "Mori does more damage to my clothes than my transformation does."
Oh,
Eh.
Yeah.
damn.
No shame.
Oh yeah.
No.
I feel like that's the perfect button to end the session on, if I'm being completely
Delightful.
honest.
Yeah.
So with that,
Um.
Madam Eva ushers you all out, and Irina will guide you through. I know y'all fuckers are gonna have zoomies, so we will probably do some of the armor shopping and some of that over text role play.
Yeah.
Potentially, we'll see how spoons are.
And
Mhm.
Tess will let Maury know that they need to talk to her again.
Okay.
I think that
Sounds
should
good.
be in game though.
All right,
Oh,
then we
think
can
that one.
wait for the in-game
Yeah,
talk
that needs
for
to be an
2
in-game
weeks.
talk. Also, y'all get to level up.
Yo,
Yay!
So
I
that's
will
What I'm gonna.
take that.
I am
Um,
gonna fix my skills because you said I could do
Good.
that on
Yes.
level up, and I am fixing
Go
my
for
ass.
it.
Oh no, I need to
Uh,
figure out what I'm doing.
mhm.
We're level
Um,
4.
Yeah, actually, do sorry, point of knowledge for me before I choose my spells.
Yes.
Would I be able to get a spell scroll?
For the augury,
Here.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah,
Then
yeah,
I will not take that.
Yeah.
I do need expensive spell components, but I have no money.
You have a sugar daddy. You have a sugar
I know.
Strahd.
Yeah, but that's questionable life choices there. But yeah, you know what? I should just ask it. Nothing questionable about being like, hey, I need a bunch of pearls that are all worth like 100 gold each, just so I can keep casting spells on my party members. Don't worry about it.
Let's
It's
be
fine.
real. Like, that probably happened already before. That's probably
Yeah,
like-
honestly, it probably has. Yeah, actually.
I
Yeah.
got a pearl necklace.
Ugh. Ew. Ugh. Honey. My boy makes terrible life choices. Um,
It's great.
yeah, everything is good.
So, I do want another. I want to talk to Madam Eva again privately.
Yes.
So maybe we could do that over text or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Could
some of
I
that stuff we
do
can probably
that?
condense to
Okay.
text.
Could I do that too? Because
Mhm.
I feel like that makes sense at some point.
Yeah. But all right, I'm gonna stop.
I
streaming.
need more